Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. A brand new season for us. Esme Cuckoo and Surge releasing today. Ooh, ranks reset. Time to race to infinite.
Welcome to the vault.
Absolutely love it.
Fascinating.
That's what we get. I almost never buy these. Gamora, Chibi.
Fascinating.
Though, is it going to be all Gamoras? This is the Sweeney.
Fascinating.
Simon Cleric, how's it going, mate? Great to see you.
Exquisite.
Garbage.
Fascinating. Sensation.
Very Guardians. Yeah, Dazzler. Alright. Doubled up on a lot of stuff there. Captain Krakoa. Interesting. That's cool. Ho ho ho. Lethal Allure Athena. She's beautiful. Just beautiful. For $100. Microtransactions, man. Okay. Agatha, Shang. I do like this Echo. Annie Drac, Iron Man, Spectrum Dagger. Not the cards we are looking for. These are not the variants you are looking for. Connor, James, how's it going, mate? New season starts now, exactly. Time to pile it on, right? Okay, so let's grab our freebie first. And then this is the new system, where we pull the seasonal pack for 5k to be able to get Surge, the only unowned card right here. Incredible. Claim me. 25 token rebate. Hey! The little bonus prize things are so... They're so mid. They're so weak. Boss Babies. When did we get... Is this a new album? My guess is this is just a brand new... Nope, I've already been pulling stuff from it. I don't know what I unlocked here to make this update. Ah, well. What else do we have? We need to grab Esme. Yeah, check it out. Oh, the White Queen, baby. I didn't think anything was going to replace my summer vacation White Queen, but that's pretty good. Miyamoto, how's it going, mate? The kitty variant from Conquest looks so good. Hold on. I've got a couple really good kitties. I've got Wedding Dress. I've got the Fantasy. Nice. That's a good one too. I love it with the sword. Very dynamic. No Lockheed in this one, but that's okay. Actually, that purple. That purple is a vibe. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Ben Harvey variant. Obert Money, resub with the Prime for 3 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. All right. Time to crack the code on these guys. Do I have the deck that I wanted to start with Cuckoo? I don't think so. I wanted to play like small cards Cuckoo. I guess we'll see what the autofill is. And we'll throw a Surge in here. That's going to throw off the autofill, but that's okay. I have the Inhoik Lee variant. That's been your favorite for a while. Nice. How's Mama and the baby doing? You know, right now, Babby's been a little fussy. Today. She slept great last night, so we're not sure what exactly is going on. And I have no idea what's going on with this deck. It's just an ongoing deck with Esme thrown in, who has no synergies for ongoings, and Surge, who has no synergies for ongoings either. They both play well with Iron Man, but that's the only thing. Alright, I think we're going to just veto this. I want to play Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cut, cut, cut. Cut, cut, cut. And cut, and cut, and cut. Okay. We could play Renslayer, we could also play Agent Venom. Plan is to wait until next season, pull cards to avoid Infinite Ultron at all costs. Yeah, if you really want to avoid him, that'd be the way to go. Okay, so the other cards that we like here are Sage, Mystique. Do I want to play the Mystique Iron Man? I mean, they're so good with both Surge and Cuckoo, so I feel like it's a must. We could go Warlock for draw. That could be fun. I also like the idea of including... where's my Grandmaster? Grandmaster on both Sage and Surge. Really good. Gore seems like it could be really good. We could play Gore. I think so, right? This is the Gore, Moonstone list, where then we run Mr. Fantastic and what's the final piece of this list? They say Mr. Negative. I don't really want to do Mr. Negative. And I might not do Adam Warlock. I feel like something, maybe like a 1-drop tempo on Adam is all you do. Like, it could be Martyr, it could be Hawkeye. Let's do ye old classic. Hawkeye into Adam. Interesting, it takes away all the planes. The copper, you can see them a little better. How to have the spotlight of Surge? The spotlights have all been taken away. Hate fighting the VPN? Yeah. Oh, we did this thing again where I reset all of my my windows. Love it. I guess, yeah, we play Hawkeye mid. Okay, so you guys need to set to this screen, and then it's actually you need to track this screen. The new thing Streamlabs likes doing is reversing those. No sleep or eat till infinite. Gelatinous biscuit. Planning on climbing straight there. First win of the new patch. Auto Surge deck. Didn't even see Surge, of course. Pretty much the basic ongoing deck. Yep. I mean, that works fine. What a great Bucky. Okay, let's play. I mean, sorry. I meant to grab Cosmo there. If Cosmo can stop this, I'm going to be pretty happy. Surge Zoo. Yep, we're going to play like Surge Bounce, Surge Zoo. We're going to play Agent Venom. We've got ideas.
The throne.
There we go. Okay, so we lose our Giant Hawkeye. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, we say, but we move on. We play Renslayer. Next turn, we play Moonstone. Then we play Mystique Iron Man super cheap. And we try and win off of that. So we just stack over here because this is going to be the Iron Man. The Mystique is going to be under the Moonstone. And you pray it's enough. You snap ahead of time. Big wins. Big wins up early, team. Really hoping that Cuckoo isn't just going to be an ongoing deck card. I mean, she works well with Iron Man, which I think is all that people are looking at right now. But, I mean, heck, she works pretty well with, like, that entire, like, even on reveal stuff. Like, hey, if she hits Sage, Sage turns into a 3-4, then you bring Sage back. She works. I think that we could play a Scream deck. Getting a copy of almost any Scream card is still, like, pretty nice. And there she is. I just don't have the battle plan to play her. Like, being able to pull a 3-4 cannonball? The lulls that could happen with something like that are amazing. So we do this, we do this, and we do this. Is 12 going to be good enough over here? They already dropped Death, so it should be. Could also be Gore, because I can go Gore, Mystique, Sage, and Sage is going to buff the Gore. So that would actually be more than 6. That is better. Especially if they are going to play into it. So we do this, this, this. Take it for 8. Cerebro 4s. Esme Cerebro 4s. Copy of Cerebro. At a 2-4, buffs himself. Why not? You know, after all, why not? If they have Sage, I'm going to be a little mad. Or, sorry, if they have Shang. They don't. Perfect. It's a good start, team. It is a good start.
Victory.
Beautiful start. We did not play any of the new cards, but 8 cubes are right out the gate. Infinite, here we come. Okay, is Cerebro 4s... Does it have any support right now? Not really. I'm just trying to think, like, what's the game plan of C4s? What are your quote-unquote good cards beyond Cerebro? The deck name will sound cool. He's got a point. Play Adam. Okay, Adam's working on it. He's getting there, Tap. We don't fault him for that. Let's get I was gonna go full like Cuckoo and then Grandmaster the Cuckoo and just see what we can hit. So I guess I'll do it over here. We'll let Adam just do his thing. The opponent won't want to play against us, but they can make meat scale against us, so I don't know. Hold on, why are you a 3? Oh, because of the Cuckoo power. Why are you a 3, he says. Oh, my streamer is clueless. Okay, sorry chat. We'll get there. The powers, she makes it a 3-4. We should play like Luke, right?
Taking aim.
That's the other thing. We could play Toxic. We could play Toxic because then Luke will pick up the power. We could play Mobius so that it won't increase the cost. I don't know, there's some stuff you can do here. Teddy is going fully cuckoo, that's true. Cuckoo, did you really have to pick the same card though? Like, come on. Couldn't you have picked a different card? No, that was too much to ask for. It's really funny to go double Renslayer here, and it's still like Iron Man, Mystique, Sage, Finale. 3 Renslayers, huh? Yeah, that's a little disappointing, right? Like, when the deck contains Surge, Iron Man, Mr. Fantastic, I would have loved any of those boys to be coming at us. Bullseye, they say. Bullseye, they say. So you go 8, 16. You're gonna scale by a little. And then you're probably gonna debuff our side, so. The problem is like the 16 power over here, because you're only 5, 10. You're hitting 1, 2, 3. You are hitting 4 to 8, 16. I'm gonna roll it. I'm feeling a little fat and happy after we pulled the 8 cube dub.
I am Iron Man.
We'll see what happens.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, that again. Gambit, hit Warlock, hit Warlock, hit Warlock. That's bad. We die. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Did Gambit hit one of our better cards? Yes. If Gambit had hit any of these other cards, would it have also been really bad for us? Yeah, like the margin was going to be really tight. Not gonna lie, I feel good spending just 6k on Surge. No gambling. Just 5k. Oh, you don't want to open any of the other guys? Just go 6k, take Surge. Surge looks really, really good. Yeah, Gambit OP, exactly, Connor. Chat, anybody seen the Thunderbolts yet? Yes, Surge, let's go. This is it. Okay, hang on. I want to Grandmaster the Surge so I don't even play Hawkeye. Don't overestimate my account. It is 6k, but still worth. Worth, man. I've seen the bolts. It was great. Yes! It was so good. I loved it. Blizzy collecting, great to see you, mate. Thunderbolts was great. Definitely one of the MCU's best since Endgame. That's what I'm saying. We had Spider-Man No Way Home, Deadpool, Wolverine, and this. Those are like the best 3 since Endgame. For sure. And it just feels like Marvel is back, you know? So this is the Surged Renslayer. Because, you know, you're sitting there, you watch the trailer for Fantastic Four. You then see the meta storylines progressing between these characters. At the end of the movie, you're like, I feel like I gotta go see Fantastic Four, and then I gotta go see whatever's gonna come after that. It's exactly what made Marvel great. Trailers made it seem pretty stupid. So here's the thing. I was already like fully bought in on liking every one of the characters on the Thunderbolts team, so it was the movie that, you know, I was born to love. Do one of these, do one of these. Snap them, guys? Are we snapping them? I mean, we're kind of cooking them. I got I got Surged Renslayer into Surged Moonstone, who happens to be a 2/8. Yes, because we played the Renslayer and we repeated the Surge, so we got a double hit. So I got a 2/8 Moonstone out of the Surge effect from you and the Surge effect repeated by you, and you will repeat the Surge effect again. Let's do it. 2/8 Moonstone, kinda sick. Not gonna lie. I enjoyed it as well. Can always watch Bucky being a BA. Oh yeah, I love seeing Barnes come out. Do great. Okay, fantastic. We got Gore. God Butcher time. Chat, what are we thinking? Scotty B, member for 25 months, new season, same team. Let's grow stronger. Ooh, 8 cubers, 8 cubers. Thank you, my friend, thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. We do snap it. I'm wondering though if we just gore. But the Mr. Fantastic has the surge effect. So I could do like this. That's trusting a lot in just 16 points, you know? I could also just trust in 4 cards and do this and sit. Because once Dream Dimension goes away, these will be affordable. Yeah, we do this. Surge kind of crazy. Surge is pulling her weight. I know, it's only T5, so Surge hits again because of the Mr. Fantastic. Okay, so wait. Wait. Surge repeats infinitely? I thought Surge did her thing, and then the card that you drew did its thing, but that was it. But no, you're telling me that when the Surged Mr. Fantastic plays, he surges this one, which will surge the next one forever? How did I not know that it surged the next one forever? I thought it was a 2 effect. And honestly, I thought Surge was going to be good at that. I thought Surge was going to be okay affecting 2 cards. She affects the cards forever. Pairs well with Chavez, pairs well with anything, man. my mind is blown.
Victory.
Thanos Surge Monkey doing wonders right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to play Thanos Surge. Unlimited power. Do it. Do it, Surge. Just hit the stone back to back to back forever? Yeah. Exactly. How good is Surge on a 1 to 10? We're going at least 9, and I've only played her once. Stones become 0 cost? Yeah, they become free, bro. Imagine the bounce meta with Surge. We're going to try it. Okay, so that's the next question, chat. Chat, has anyone done this with Surge? If Surge hits Kitty Pryde, right, and I play Kitty Pryde, she will affect the next card. And then she'll jump back into hand. When I play her again, is she still surged? Or does she lose the surge on the return to hand? Science must know. Please try Surge Firehair. Surge Firehair. I'm having enough fun with Surge Grandmaster, but I see what you're cooking. She is not surged after returning to hand. Okay. It loses the surge on the return. Okay. So bounce is maybe a little less broken than potentially we thought. The bonus will bounce. Ah, so as soon as you play her, the surge applies to the next draw card. Got it. I will still get a double surge effect here, though. I'm playing Surge in Kitty Sarah control deck. Kitty will only proc the 1 time. Gotcha. It makes sense. You play the Kitty, then the Surge will jump.
Taking aim.
Surge Zoo feeling like it has potential. Definitely feeling like it has potential. Look out for the Echo, by the way. Echo here, just kind of to ruin our day. You're surged, so I kind of want to use ya. Absolutely want to use ya, even though we lose the Hawkeye +3, but we pass on the Surge.
I am Iron Man.
They still keep in -1/+1 though. Yeah, the stats would preserve. Wow, you got Surge and Cuckoo in your... Desmond? Do you know something I don't know? You're playing Arishem here? Okay, so we pick up the Iron Man over on this side. We're gonna play Cuckoo to affect the next card drawn. I feel like I need to bolster my Iron Man lane because I do have Moonstone to put this way over the top. So we do this one. For experimental purposes, test out if Surge dies. Will the effect fully disappear? I don't think it does. I think the Snap.fan person was misinformed. He was misinformed on how the Surge works. And believe that Surge doesn't have to, like, if she gets hit by Red Guardian or is fully destroyed, these other cards maintain the effect chain. Wouldn't negative Surge just be plunge? A 20 power Gore and a 24 power 3-cost Gore? Okay. Maybe we're not playing Moonstone. Come to think of it, I don't think Moonstone has a leg to stand on. We are behind on all locations, I understand. So what's the better way to play it? Because we have the 2 Iron Mans, and he flips first, I think we cook him like this. Because I will also flip the lead card. Let's try it.
Are ye worthy?
10 power could be bad. They're up by 18. And I think I only get 16. Oh wait, but I had the +2. We win these. Oh.
Victory.
Esme with the Mozart. The cinema of a 3-cost 33 power Gore. Ah! The new cards are cracked. They're both cracked. My game has decided to give out on me. It cannot comprehend the powers of which we contend. Alright, I guess I'm buying this season pass. The great thing is, like, yeah, Gore is a god hit, but I also have Iron Man, who's another god hit, and both of them are good with the rest of the deck, even if I don't get Cuckoo. I'm here, absolutely here for all the Revenge of the Sith quotes. I was part of that re-release. I went to see it. My friend on the left of me had already seen it in theaters 3 other times. We were all just quoting the movie the whole time. The theater was empty. We were not jerks. But we were having a great time. I mean, you just gotta surge as soon as you can. There's nothing... Surge on 2 might be snap conditions. Chat, are we at the position where if you have surge on 2, do you snap? Like, is it that simple? It might actually be that simple. I want the card draw. I'm gonna put Renslayer on right. It was great to see it on the big screen again. See, the thing is, for me, there was no again. That was my first time seeing it in theaters. I missed it on the... from before. It's a bot. We take all the cubes we can. Crazy question. Do you think Surge is worth 6,000 tokens? Yeah, I think that she's probably worth 10,000 tokens. Did you miss the momentary discourse we had on if you can just if Surge is so good that you can just snap if you play her on 2? Damn it. Depends on what the top deck is after you tap Surge, because if you do hit like, yeah, if we hit Gore and then Gore's not playable till 5 or 4, you're losing procs on the chain. But here's the thing. I think Surge is probably worth it as long as she can proc twice. Alternatively, I don't know, I hate to be this guy, but like skill difference, build the deck that's better. Kingpin a little rude there. Just a little rude there. I think it's like Sage. Is it actually Sage left? So it's a 2-5-3-6. 2-5-3-6. Double it, pass it to the next guy. Kind of moment. And then you play Moonstone for the extra discounting. And then you play... Do you even bother with Warlock? He's gonna end up being like a +1, but he could also be a card draw. The thing is, at you at 4 and you at 1, whatever I top deck, I could draw normal Moonstone and then not be able to play him, but I could draw Iron Man and change what I play. Nah, I guess not really. It's still only gonna be 2 cards. Yeah, we do this. Lizard's gonna drop to a 2. Good point. And then, yes, because she captures that. Ouch. Okay, okay. Arrow Kingpin? Is it not a bot? I could have sworn it was a bot at first. But now I'm like, hey, I don't think the bot has the social intelligence of pulling off a move like that. Two cost, 1 power Iron Man, or 4 cost, 12 power Gore. Both good. I think it's gotta be the Gore. I know Gore doesn't get spiked by the Moonstone, but because we were stacking nowhere, we can't flip it for the Mystique, unfortunately. So Gore has to carry. There we go. Victory. This deck is actually feeling kind of cohesive. Yeah, not bad for my first stab at it, right? Pretty happy with the way this one's progressing. This is probably going to be one of the craziest snap weeks of all time. Esme and Surge are cracked. Yeah, they're feeling really good. Not gonna lie. They're feeling really good. So chat, how do we unlock the anime girl versions of them? Is it in the, like, how do I get the was it Creative House Pocket variants? Is that the battle pass? Okay, so Esme's at the end. Loving this one. What about Surge's? Remember to get your Galactus pulls, chat, by the way. I got a black Spider-Man border on my last pull, which felt amazing. Imagine they're gonna put them in bundles. I agree with you, but it's distasteful to me. Okay, U.S. agent Pope Pizzaballa sounds like he's pulling the Hazmat Cuckoo stratagem. Let's try Hawkeye, Grandmaster. The halvesies on the credits from Galactus, pretty sad. Yeah, it's disappointing. It's disappointing for sure, especially when like... It's like, listen, Second Dinner, I used the credits to chase cosmetics, and you've made the cosmetics such a deep and challenging... Oh, it's still on both locations, so now I can't proc both. Moonstone. That was a misplay. I thought that it would migrate for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, the little baby went out to get the mail with mama, and was not happy for some reason. Yes, we whiff a little bit there. Interesting, they snap. So a 3-4-1 for the Sage. It's not great. You got Surge down. We might just leave on this one. I think we're gonna play it cagey. I think genuinely, if we play sharp, we're gonna be able to climb super well today. Like I think these cards are the real deal, and I think the decks they fit within are competent. So we could be one of the first 20 to get to infinite. I'm definitely not gonna oversell it and say we're gonna repeat our top 3 in the world from the Loki season, but we're moving. I'm looking pretty fresh considering the babby. I'm glad it doesn't seem to be taking a toll on you. Yep, so thank you, mate. You know, your body adapts, I guess. I was up until 2 holding the baby so that wifey could get to sleep without like the baby bothering her. So started solo leveling season 1 and then went to sleep. Baby still fussed a little bit during the night. Grabbed a 7-hour run this morning, showered, jumped on the stream. So that's kind of our life right now. Interesting. I was thinking about going straight Cuckoo, but both Gore and Iron Man are already in hand. They're in my hands. Mr. Fantastic. We might just be cooked on the Sauron pull. Like, that's pretty good and we're not running control cards. Did I say 7-hour run? No, 7-mile run. 7-mile run. Sorry. Yeah. We're gonna bounce on that one.
Escaped.
7-hour would be a beastly. Yeah, I know there are some people that's their marathon pace, and it's just, I don't know. That's not my tempo. If I become incapable of finishing a marathon within 5 hours, I don't think I would enter, you know. Will I watch the JoJo Steel Ball run? No, the chances are slim to none. Currently, the only animes that I have even started are Solo Leveling, which was literally I watched the first 3 episodes last night, and then I've seen the first season of Overlord. Wave to let me rush Iron Man, but I need to rush whatever cert. Oh, but it's free! What excellent news for us. It's free. Let's play Hawkeye? Iron Man. Well, it's cheap. And so Hawkeye can keep the surge going. Oh.
Taking aim.
What a painful time to play leader. To leader the Hawkeye when I play Iron Man. Man, that just gotta sting. It's gotta sting. Need to get me on a proper anime hype train, but I do hate that people will always just recommend what they like rather than hooking people up with what they would enjoy. I mean, I feel like, so yeah, if you, honestly, I feel like Overlord and Solo Leveling present you with a pretty clean template of what I enjoy. It's like the animes with game mechanics. Power fantasy, what would the descriptors be? Power fantasy animes with game mechanics. So basically, I have to watch Sword Art Online, right? I'd like a Grimgar. Okay. I guess the other through line is these two are shorter. Don't watch Sword Art Online or Grimgar.
I am Iron Man.
I do love that, like, r/anime has, you know, infinite title topics, but like there's always a post for pretty much everyone that's like,
systems go.
Is X title of anime any good? And the original poster is always like, these couple elements are I liked a lot, but then like the rest of these things seem like derivative and like cliche, so kind of mid overall. It's like, all right, are you crazy? And then everybody else in the comments is like, no, what's actually unique about this anime is this thing. But yeah, you're right, it's not a must watch. Sword Art Online not worth. Wow. It's one of the biggest names in all anime pop culture. Do you think we can take a snap here, or is it, I mean, is it just going to be one cube anyway? It's probably just one cube anyway, right?
Victory.
Ren Zero really good. Ren Zero super bland. See, yep, this is... I'm starting to regret that we've pulled the chat in this direction. I guess what are just like the archetypical... Well, okay. I have to be careful how I say it. It's not just like what are the must-watch animes, but what are the must-watch animes that are not... thousands of episodes long as well. That's an important secondary criterion. It's popular for the wrong reasons. Solo Leveling is the best in that subgenre. All right, that sounds great to me. I found the gem. I think you go Surge. I want to set up Renslayer Moonstone, but we do that later. Death Note Evangelium. Okay. Did I watch X-Men 97 when it came out? Oh, absolutely. Full Metal Alchemist. I've heard good things about Full Metal Alchemist, for sure. Okay, so we have Mystique, but we have nothing for Mystique to clip onto. So this is a Cuckoo. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Pretty good, short, and amazing. Hunter x Hunter. Okay, I've heard of Hunter x Hunter, but I don't know anything about that one. Berserk 1997. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's make this guy hate his life. We go into Iron Man here. Hold on. We go into Hawkeye here, into Iron Man here, because Iron Man for... How are you 3? Oh, the Cuckoo. Yeah, we hit the Cuckoo Iron Man. This is the God pull. Because now I can Mystique and Renslayer. So we should do this. I think. Yeah. Okay, Juggernaut hurts.
Taking aim. I am.
No, 50
Iron
episodes.
Man.
50 episodes I'm okay with. It's the It's like One Piece or Dragon Ball Z that's like, I'm just not, I'm too far behind, and I'm okay with that. If they do Shang it, like we have a nice stack. We'll see where this goes. I don't know, we might be in trouble. What is considered the... There it is.
Power must be controlled.
What's the good Van Helsing? Are there like 2 versions of the Van Helsing one?
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Mr. Fantastic actually feels pretty important. Mr. Fantastic Moonstone mid. I know it's not triggering on the Iron Man, but the +6 on either side is a big punch up. Helsing. Helsing Ultimate. Okay. And that one's also not that long, right?
Victory.
You know, maybe I should take it back that this is my first one, because I've seen like 3 seasons of Ruby. Does Ruby count as an anime? Or does it fall in like some other criterion? Gringlish, member for 17 months. Let's go, Team Teddy. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. We are loving the new cards. Great to have you on the stream. Ruby is not anime. Okay, then. Then Season 1 Overlord was my first. Ruby is very anime adjacent, though. You have to give it that. It's following pretty much all the same tropes, even if the studio is Western, right? Yeah, it has the vibes. Surge is okay for you? Surge might be one of the best cards. I'm giving her like top 5 cards in the game right now.
This land can never
Surge is crazy. Big brain take. Every animation, anime. It just makes sense. It's in the name. Does 6 seasons seem okay, like pretty fair for a whole anime? Yeah, I'd say 6 seasons okay. My sweet spot's probably more like 4 or 5, but... Surge is a 9.5 out of 10. Only problem is that I have to draw her. Yep. Yeah. The problem is you get significantly diminishing returns the later in the game that you play Surge. But it's like, it's the same thing for Falcap, and Falcap is like one of the very best cards in the game as well. So, and I think Surge is actually better than Falcap. Oh my gosh. If Surge is better than, I mean, you get an intangible of having the shield for Falcap, whether or not you can play him. So that does bump him up a little bit, but I might actually be putting Surge as like in the top 3. Don't own Sage? Play Wolfsbane. No Sage, no problem. Moonstone me. Like, Scream is still the best card in the game. Thanos, probably number 2. And then number 3 is a bit of a toss-up between Falcap and Surge right now. That's what I'm putting it up at. And then I go like Shang right below that, so Shang is like number 5. I hope they buff Wolfsbane this season. How would you want Wolfsbane to be buffed? Do you want extra spice, extra mustard on the ability, or do you just want a raw stat up? It's boring but effective, right? Cuckoo into Fantastic. Surge but no Esme deck would look a lot different than this. No, you could cut Esme... honestly, the deck, this deck works really well with Cuckoo, but you could cut her for almost anything else of the same price, like a control card. Yeah, The deck would benefit from a control card probably equally as much. Just a 1 or 2 power base power. 1 or 2 base power up on Wolfsbane would make it playable. It would be nice if it was at least playable. Double Surge, hey? I don't know if they've talked about it. I don't know if he knows about Double Surge.
Opponent snapped.
Man, this is like super villain territory to go. Mystique on Mr. Fantastic, right? Then, and no Enden. We need to fill. Cannonball kicks Moonstone, we lose, right? That's what it is. We leave. He has Cannonball mid.
Escaped.
Obs World, how's it going, mate? You got some deck ideas? There's so much to cook with these 2 cards, it's insane. There's so much to cook. A lot of different angles to look at. If Wolfsbane base goes up though, then she's worse as a Sage replacement. Yeah, she wouldn't have the Renslayer connection, right? Versatile cards always good. Oh yeah. Rocket!
Mastery.
You're asking what type of anime do I like? Well, apparently the type of anime I like is like a power fantasy anime with game mechanics. It's a very specific subgenre. But it does equally describe the 2 that I've seen a couple episodes from. Surge, repeat this ability. Which ability? Repeat the Surge ability. So Surge will affect the next card with -1 power, -1 cost and +1 power. Then that card is played, and it will affect the next card, and that card will affect the next card, and on forever. I don't think settles down that high up. Esme will stay high. Surge will also stay high. The shuffle might break the Surge here, but we'll still try it. Unfortunately, we have Iron Man and Gore both here already, so... Go Renslayer, Hawkeye. Keep the Surge moving. I kind of like this because of the reshuffle. Otherwise, I would Cuckoo. But again, the Cuckoo with both Iron Man and Gore in hand is like, it hits different. It's way weaker. This is a Surge that doesn't end. It goes on and on, my friends. Okay. I mean, I do want... Yeah, it's like Iron Man, then we go Mystique, then we go Moonstone. So we have to play those mid. Yep. Galacta gets pulled. Oh, we need to get our bounties going, chat.
Iron Man.
Need to get the bounties going. What about Iron Lad in the deck somewhere? I'd be more interested if I, you know, had any inclination actually where. But yeah, I hear ya. Play this, play this. What would I like to top deck? Mr. Fantastic. If Mr. Fantastic was affected by Surge, I would love that. Because then he'd be a 1 cost. And I can play Moonstone, Mr. Fantastic mid. and love it. Have we already won? If he has Red Guardian, probably not, but if he doesn't have Red Guardian, we might be fine. The thing is that Iron Lad would like replace Esme, but I like Esme better. I think. Beard of Greatness. Great to see you, mate. Good to have you on the stream.
I am Iron Man.
Sage Right for more power? Oh, you're right. I could have played Sage Right because then she gets pulled to Asteroid M. I wasn't thinking. Andy Panta, thanks for the sub, mate. Oh. The exact thing that I did not want to happen came to pass. Man. I think we're dead. Adam Warlock, not the top deck we wanted to see. Honestly, I don't think Adam Warlock is very good in the deck overall.
Escaped.
Red Guardian by far my most hated card at the moment. That checks out. You put in Red Guardian instead of Esme, which if you've seen Thunderbolts is pretty good. I have seen Thunderbolts and I love Red Guardian in the Thunderbolts. Oh, baby. I love that they let him be great. They gave him the space, the script, everything. He was incredible. Okay, cut Adam. Let's just bring in the Guardian. What's the thought behind Hawkeye? Well, the thought was Hawkeye into Adam Warlock into drawing the good cards of the deck, which are Surge and Cuckoo. The reality is that was not happening. So, probably Nico. Nico is just like the de facto, if you're not sure what one drop to play, you play Nico. No spoilers, seeing it tonight. Spoiler free, man. Just I loved it. It's a comeback for the MCU. Thinking about going this weekend. Mr. Multi-Universe, I'd recommend it. It does feel comeback-ish. Like we hit oversaturation there for a bit, but this is like the right pacing. You see Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts is good. Well, at Thunderbolts you see the trailer for Fantastic Four. They have they've got the engine, the hype. They've got just enough cross-meta stuff happening. Sweet spot. Kamatachi is a snap and a half. They do have Scream. I'm wondering if we cut Grandmaster. Because of the way Surge works, getting the Grandmaster to double one Surge has been way less impactful than I wanted it to be. Double Esme? Also, Brino is like a top 50 player. He's one of the best players in the world. So I'll give him some respect. Put some respect on the name. God Butcher time. You gotta go God Butcher mid, I think. I know it doubles on Throne Room, but we gotta win Crown City as well. We get Sage on right, maybe. It's such an odd deck. Scream Darkhawk. Is this like a anti-Thanos cook? Is that what we're looking at, chat? That's my guess, is we're looking at an anti-Thanos cook. Moonstone's like not doing anything for me. Obviously we play the rock. And Iron Man. Maybe it's just like Grandmaster mid. I guess it'd be the other order, right? Is you do this, then this. So if you top Mystique, you can play Mystique Sage on left. Alright, I feel pretty good here. Ardirax. Yeah, Screamhawk is just the bane of Thanos. Okay. Makes sense. So Brino is expecting to play other high caliber players abusing Thanos, especially with Surge, so he's bringing this. I don't think it necessarily counters us, but then again, I've drawn 2 rocks rather than real cards. Did the rock surge twice?
Iron Man.
Is Red Guardian worth 6k? Yes. Absolutely. The rock did? Hold on. If you double surge on Kamertage, it surges twice for everything? Ash. Oh, man. I didn't realize it was going to double the whole time through. I thought it was going to singleton the whole time through. My gosh. I should have played it on Kamertage to quad surge. Oh, chat. The opportunity lost. Quad surge. It's so sad. We could have had it. But we just do like this, then a 0, then Sage. No. You do the Sage and then a 4. Meh, but I'll play it. Iron Man is set to 3. Would that work with Moonstone? Moonstone cares about base cost, not current cost. So the Iron Man, while being set to 3 because of the Cuckoo, is still considering his base cost at 5. Don't forget the discard, bro. I truly think that you can do something with that deck. Esme, maybe the other ones as well. Yeah, we got a lot we're going to try. Right now we're just like cleaning house. Breno's, that opponent's one of the best ones in the world. I play him at high infinite. Okay. You remembered? We've been just wasting our time over here. 10 or less power, not super exciting, but here we go. 19 energy, perfect. And play cards, good. Now we got some stuff to work on. I was wondering if it would be different because set is a different word with Shadow King. It is not different in regards to Moonstone. Yeah. It's the difference between if cards will say like 3 space cost or 3 hyphen cost. The hyphen refers to current, and the space refers to base. Why didn't we replace the Grandmaster again, chat? Or does Grandmaster let us start the double surge? Maybe Grandmaster lets us start the double surge, in which case it would be worth it. US Agent. Let's go Mr. Fantastic. Gordize. There was some chatter about that interaction, wanted to get Esme with a Samsung store coupon in a couple of days. Let's go, Night Owl. Let's go. Get it. Get after it. Okay, so I surge into GM. For a double effect, we lose Mr. Fantastic. Full control deck here on our opponent's side. Okay, doubled surge. And now we draw. Now we draw good stuff. And basically we have to play it. Yes! Yes, this is what we're talking about. 3-2 Iron Man goes down. Middle, and Nico betrays me. Excuse me? The error is my Iron Man is too powerful? I understand, it's 3-2 Iron Man. That will double surge the next card. Pretty good. Many people are saying this, it's pretty good. Actually gonna go right. One thing.
Iron Man.
One thing hits nothing. Now is this double surged or single surged? Single surge. Fascinating. Because it only affected once here. So this affected twice. This affected once. So Grandmaster is not actually the way to go. I don't think Grandmaster is good enough for this deck. Also, Toxic is like horrible for me. Yeah. Toxic is a really tough opponent. Okay, Grandmaster, get out of here. Adam Warlock, get back in here. You know what? We're just gonna martyr. It's time to play the Fire Hair. But the thing is, I don't think Fire Hair is gonna let me get double surge. Like, it'll give me one double surge, but it won't perpetuate the way that the Camartage surge does. Go Wiccan? I think Wiccan's too expensive. Try your deck, Josh. We'll get there. Goodbye, Hella, and snap. Love that. Turn 1 Blade. Beauty. Surge me. GM not perpetuating the double surge actually kind of seems like a bug. If Camartage works, no reason GM wouldn't. Yes. The fact that one works and the one doesn't means that one of them is bugged. Is what I would assume. You gotta play Adam to keep the surge going. My frames? The game does not like the surge particle effect. The particle effect seems to be asking a lot of the game engine. Go Bast or Absman? For completeness sake, we could try the Absman to see if that creates a perpetual surge. And we could do Bast, especially if we brought Hawkeye back, because then you're only clipping the top off of Moonstone and Cuckoo, and I don't think you care about those two potentially eating it. Play this. This, get the doubles? Or do we want to potentially tuck them on Brooklyn? Maybe I want to potentially tuck them on Brooklyn. Even though if they go left, then it's gonna be hard to win Shuris. Depends on how the text is applied. Glenn gave examples in the Discord. The effect isn't best represented by the text. Interesting. Ed, do you have a link to that thread? I would be fascinated.
Opponent snapped.
You go Martyr, for sure. And then? You can do this. The Sage is really gonna stack. So you could also... You could Mr. Fantastic. No, I kind of like the Sage here now. They flip first anyway. They play nothing. Time to fit the Iron Lad in? Maybe. Good Guardian with text, doubles. Then you're gonna have to update the soundtrack soon. Gotta add some Clair Obscura in there. True. Some Clair Obscura, some blueprints. Mr. Fantastic. I mean, Iron Man makes it an 8. You would make it total 9, so you're actually better. Yeah. Lock and load. Blueprints is an exercise in frustration. I hate these dang puzzles. Especially the gallery one. Who thought of that? Well, apparently, what is it, Raw Fury over the course of the last 8 years?
Victory.
I heard that Blueprints is like actually it's a passion project, 8 years in the making. Those puzzles. I meanwhile I haven't even drafted the gallery yet. I haven't even seen the room with the puzzle to which you are referring. That's the wild part, is they put one of the most intricate and clever puzzle games on the bones of one of the smoothest and cleverest roguelikes in the indie game genre. No, my best card. Safer, it's also one of the best players in the world. Does Esme work with Surfer? In regards to, would Esme be buffed by Surfer? Yes, she would be buffed by Surfer. Now, would she be good in a Surfer deck? Maybe. Obviously, if she hits Brood, you're pretty happy to have a 3-4 Brood instead of a 3-2. Let's go Cuckoo Martyr. Keep the draw going. Definitely want our full arsenal available here. Okay, so we get Clone Moonstone. I'm just used to comfy puzzles like Baba Is You and Opus Magnum. Gotcha. Cozy side of puzzle gaming. Let's go with one of these. We're gonna try and win left and right. We could actually double Moonstone mid on the Mr. Fantastic and go insane. Right? This is the beginning of our villain arc chat. it's gonna be 2 cost, a 1 cost, a 1 cost, and a 3 cost. Which means I guess I should play like Sage.
Opponent snapped.
Do you have Enchantress? I guess I could also, you know, spice it up a little and play the Moonstone over here. Or we could just go into Gore. Like Gore Mystique here. Maybe not. He's not super powerful on this play. Could be Iron Man Mystique though. Iron Man Mystique sit with Gore Sage in the back pocket. That could be fine.
I am Iron Man.
Would the clone cards be buffed if it was wasn't an original 3 cost?
I am.
Would the
Iron
clone
Man.
card be buffed if it wasn't an original 3 cost? If it wasn't an original 3 cost, it does continue. It gets set to 3 and then 4 power. So regardless of the starting cost, which could be 3, the cost gets set to 3 and then the power gets set to 4. I hope that answers your question.
Oh, snap.
Safer? Let's do it, mate. Let's go. You forgot to protect your Captain Carter, and I brought Red Guardian for just this moment. I meant by a Surfer. Yeah, the Surfer would not. So like if Iron Man gets set to 3, Surfer will not buff him, because Surfer cares about base cost, not current cost. Gore, don't fail me. If you would be weaker than Sage, I'll be very disappointed, but I'm thinking fine. I'm like an Agent Venom shell with Surge and Esme. Oh yeah. We'll get there, guys. I wanted to hit rank 80 before I changed it up.
Victory.
I probably could have let it roll for... Well, I should have snapped earlier is what I should have done. Just had fun with Esme's Surged. -2 cost, +2 power each time. Yep. It's kind of insane. When you get the double chain rolling. Okay. Moonstone Renslayer, but we lost 1 space to a squirrel. So we have to be careful what that final card is going to be. We do hold Mystique and then okay, it's an easy decision.
Opponent snapped.
The decision just got very easy. Unless they're junk. Unless they're junk, I feel like this hand already wins. How am I liking Surge? I have already named her the 4th best card in the game. If that puts it into perspective for you. Is it just like Red Guardian for 5? It might be. I also laid my Surged Cosmo on the OG Surge, and then it canceled the Surge effect. Yes. Because it's the Surged effect is adding an on-reveal to all of these cards. Who are the other 3? Falcap, obviously. Who are the other 2? Thanos and Scream. Scream number 1, Thanos number 2. Falcap number 3, Surge number 4, Shang number 5. Gotta put respect on the Thanos name. He's just so good. I think I'd like to shirk initiative if at all possible. So we go like Cuckoo, Fantastic, Martyr? Or do we go on loud with this? Nope, it's not that. It's always Mystique here. I could Cuckoo Gore. The thing is, like, whatever card I'm getting, I'm not really gonna use. That's probably okay. Red Guardian sub, Wolfsbane. Yeah, so we got Sage. We got Sage, we throw initiative, final turn. We get Surge, perfect, so we fill. Which means that I can actually play Iron Man here, which is a little bit better. Then I can play you, and I can play you. Martyr will not leave. Super paranoid about the order. Iron Man. Mystique clips the Iron Man. Surge to fill. GG's. Five. This is the final card. I always cause.
I am Iron Man.
Cosmo was the one I didn't want to see. Scream's been nerfed twice in a month? Surely they're done? Nah. You're saying the deck overall? All right, we're gonna have to just smoke them if we got them and play our combos earlier. Just the card too. No, she only got nerfed once. What was the second nerf? She went down to a 2-1, right? That was all. What am I missing? Tinks. Okay, we're testing Surge and Snap is just the play. I don't really want it to just be the play, but it feels like it's kind of just the play. So we'll do this, and then we will... You gotta kill Morbius when you get a chance. I got a lot of stuff I wanted to do. I wanted to play Cuckoo, I wanted to play Renslayer instead of Moonstone. Didn't they nerf her power twice? I thought it was just in one step. Maybe I'm wrong. She's still fine though. Bottom line, she's okay. So the list of cards in deck is getting smaller that Cuckoo would be able to hit, and both Iron Man and Gore are in there, so it's a really good hit. I can also drop Warlock here, but alternatively we could set up Renslayer Moonstone. Keep the good time Surge is going. This year she did, so she started at 2-3 and I went down 2-2 and then 2-1. Okay. I mean, really, this is what I wanted to see, is getting to go Moonstone here. And then we have 3-cost Iron Man. But it could also just be Fantastic Cuckoo. Whatever Cuckoo hits is not gonna play for us. You know? Is Moonstone worth the get? Yeah, Moonstone's definitely worth it. It's just one of the better cards in the game. And here it is. Gore Mystique, baby. 314, by the way. I need a Gore variant. I need a Mockingbird variant, a Gore variant, and an Arisham variant. Those are the 3 that if they showed up in the shop, I would spend gold on them.
Victory.
I need Gore just to die as a card. But look at what you could do with Cuckoo. You can turn a -1 power card that's balanced at a 6 cost into a 3+4 base with the same ability. It's amazing. Yeah, whoever let that one sneak by its second dinner is, man. Fun times. Mutter into Adam Warlock is exactly why we drafted these cards to the deck. Here goes. Dr. Zoib, thank you for the submit. Thank you. Is Istan a potential match for Cuckoo? Nope. Not really. Istan is too slow, in my opinion. See no evil, hear no evil, you know all that. Yep. I gotcha. They call him Mr. Fantastic. None of these cards are that good. I feel like Howard would be good for this new card. I disagree. I think Howard is a bad card. Sorry, Howard, but I don't want to mix bad cards to try and power up my good cards. I'd just rather play my good cards with other good cards. Ruben, how's it going, mate? Great to see you. Still wondering if Surge could work in Surfer. Not being a 3 is meh, but making everything else down to 2 kind of cool. We'll definitely try it. By the way, a 210. Because Titan cares about base cost, not set cost. So Esme sets to 3, Titan sets to 2.
Oh, snap.
Was looking for the Surge variants, and the anime one is still labeled as a Spotlight. How so? Clearly they had data mined. I don't know. They put like way more stuff out for that other system. And then when they did the switch, They just left all the old stuff in the tank. Or at least the websites haven't cleaned it out. But yeah, you cannot access Spotlight variants anymore. It's not allowed. So with 7 energy, we could 3, 4, 5. Is Surge the projected best card of the new season?
I am
Probably.
Iron Man.
I have to remind myself of the schedule, though. So, Prodigy, back row, copy the text of a card in front of it. Yeah, he's not going to be as good. Elixir, on reveal, one of your cards destroyed last turn gets revived. Fun, but yeah, not going to be as competitive as Surge. Zorn, after any 3 or 4 cost card is played here, move it to another location, is a joke. Little joke card that they snuck past us. So yeah, it's Surge all the way. Didn't Elixir used to be a 1-drop? Or was he that cheap? No, Elixir 2/3.
Be controlled.
Eyes with the throne.
Oof.
Victory.
Mr. Fantastic, buff to Limbo, getting doubled by the Iron Man. Stay strong. We hold, team, we hold. Yeah, Elixir at 2/3, Zorn at 2/3, Prodigy at 3/4, Surge 2/2, Cuckoo at 3/4. Yep. I wonder what other cards they're gonna sneak in. Like, we still need to get Dum Dum. Oh, we were gonna get a Scream. We were gonna get a Scream Cash variant with Zorn. They still need a Scream variant too. June new cards are gonna be a nightmare for free-to-play players. Way too many cards. Already feeling a little overwhelmed. Well, mate, good news. All the cards are cheaper. Renslayer mid because we build the Moonstone stack if possible, even though we don't have her. Also, isn't like in June the one you want to get? You want to get Nightmare for sure. Clea, when this permanently gains power, add Flames of the Faultine to your hand, if in hand or in play. Ancient One. Merlin spells, Morgan Le Fay. Return all your discarded and destroyed cards to hand with +3 power. Morgan's probably going to be important as well. The other spellcasters, I don't know. They haven't quite landed normally. Play this. I guess drop Martyr. I bet Dum Dum +3 cost Carter Moonstone was just too OP, so they cut Dum Dum. Ah! You think that they were crafting, and they realized that Dum Dum Moonstone Carter stacks were too good. Maybe. The thing is, just Moonstone Carter stacks are like quote unquote too good. So regardless of if they have another buff mechanic working on them, you should win that lane. So I don't know. Do we want to Mystique to keep the Sage rolling, or do we just Cuckoo? Let's just Cuckoo and see what happens. We can play Fantastic Mystique next time. Umbre, how's it going, mate? I wonder if Prodigy copies Hawkeye, who has been triggered before because Prodigy was behind him. Would he still activate and get buffed by the next card? He should. My thought process is that he would do that. Do this and then Mystica Moonstone, baby. Unfortunately, we've discarded our Iron Man, but it's gonna make Mr. Fantastic a 1 cost and Gore like a 3 cost? Sage a 1 cost? Also, actually, it would make Gore a 2 cost because the Mystique is surged. Here's a plot twist. Prodigy in Destroy. Happy Deadpool. Okay, but then it becomes a 3/4. That's like too expensive to be good with the Deadpool ability, but I like what you're putting down. How are the new cards on Brick? Really, really good. Because they do stuff like this. 2 cost Gore. That would be the main reason that they're really, really good. We might still lose here though. I mean, Mr. Fantastic, very powerful. Gore quite nice, and then you? Nah, let's try it. If he's Zola, we still die though, right? I think Zola kills me. No, it's just null. That should still kill me though. Even though Mr. Fantastic is adding, what, 12? 9. It's only adding 9? The Moonstone, yeah, the Moonstone, the Mr. Fantastic adds, but then the Mystique takes his ability, adds, the Moonstone adds, so it's 3 of them. 3 Mr. Fantastics. Is Surge good in Destroy? Probably not. Three-4 becomes a 3/8 the next turn, and that's already value. Yeah, but then you're slowing down like the rest of the Destroy game plan, right? I don't think you have the energy to spare. If it was a 2 cost, you could call me. But as it is, I think it's just a little too much. Do we know how we're getting Kid Omega? Nope. Man, there were a lot of great Spotlight variants that we're missing now. The change. Ricardo, holy crap, you're back, Teddy? Where you been? I've been on Tuesdays, mate. I've been streaming every Tuesday the new card release since the beta, but I've cut pretty much all my other content creation. New babby at home and full-time job where I manage a shoe store now. Just hope that it's spaced out rather than like a big shadow drop into the caches. Yeah, so when they do that, when they did that shadow drop of like 3 cards into Series 4, right? It just felt like a cache. You're just pulling from the 3. I used the new system to mimic the old system. They just saw Surge and said, nope, yep, that's about right. Surge on curve, man. It's that oppressive. I feel like we do want to open Renslayer. See what happens. I've been on YouTube. You've not been getting notifications? YouTube! Yeah, we've been here the whole time. I feel like Surge hitting Deadpool X23 or Wolverine would be very good value, though. What's the take on it being bad for Destroy? You have to cut from a deck that's already really tight, and then you have to take time out of your turn 2 to drop it. Surge is also strong in a deck that lets you play whatever you top deck, and Destroy you more often want to hold to hit your combos. I could be wrong, but that's my take. Let's go Fantastic into Warlock, because I really want to find Moonstone. They got the Surge, turn 4 with a Limbo. They do get a little more time. We find a Moonstone though. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. Moonstone down. Thing with Destroy is it's already not played at all basically, so it being tight might just mean that it needs new blood. It does need some new blood. Why do I say Destroy instead of Destroy? I don't know. Just my enunciation, I suppose. I mean, Mystique mid is already like what our end game wants to be. Then we might as well Martyr, hold Surge. We're pretty well set unless they have control cards, but... Yasuo, do you have control?
I am Iron Man.
And being greedy, wanting to run Surge and Fastos in the same deck? No, stack them, baby. Fastos also a good
Iron
card.
Man.
Luna Guardian. No, my Mystique. Ah, well, at least they already spent their Red Guardian. Okay. So it's Gore to Surge to Sage. You got me, Gore buddy? I hope. It didn't snap. Is there Shang? Aggie. Wow. What was that last token he ate?
Victory.
You ate... Why would Doctor Strange eat Surge? Chat. There any rule lawyers in the chat? Eating monster? I totally get it. Eating the ice cube? Yep, makes sense. Surge? This was the Esme Surge created by Cuckoo. Ah, that would do it. That would do it. My brain was already like, there's some kind of bug when Surge has the Surge effect. The game is not reading her as like the same card once she loses the Surge effect and applies it to another card. Do I think Surge is good in Thanos? Nah, she's probably great in Thanos, not good. I imagine getting the stones affected by the Surge effect is incredible. Like, what a power rush. When you can play free stones with a power buff that also pass the buff along to the next turn. Wild stuff, right? Vormir? Yeah, I'll sacrifice Surge. Very sacrificable. This will also be nice testing if the Surge effect translates with her dead. It doesn't? Does it actually not? It doesn't? Oh, no, it betrayed. That's wild. So Surge has to be alive to get the on reveals to continue to repeat, to perpetuate. Yeah, so Red Guardian would kill it too. Impressive. I don't like Deep Space. All of my power comes from other effects. The Surge, Wiccan, Thanos might be fun. Just replace Wiccan with Fastos in pretty much all of those decks right now. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. Mobius, eh? Good thing. Good thing, boss. We got the Guardian. Alright, Renslayer, do your double discount thing. Okay, so you do this. 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 Nope. Wrong. Wrongo. This. 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 Snap. GG. Should have snapped away before.
Victory.
What grade would I give this deck? A plus? Hard to give it an S after our experience. But definitely meta rocker. What are we calling this one? Cuckoo Renslayer? A plus? So Surge is basically Fire Hair and trigger on play instead of on destroy. Yes, and I guess I actually don't know. Is it the I don't know the location based connection of Surge and the card getting played. Like if Cosmo, so if I have Surge here, right? And then I play the Surge card here. If Cosmo is on top of Surge, does it block it? Or if Cosmo is on top of the card I play, does it block it? She needs to be on the board and not silenced. Yes, she does. The question again is, what about the Cosmo interaction? What's the thought process behind Martyr? Martyr lets me use Adam Warlock. At least I believe that's what the dev said. You have to be more specific, Simon Cleric. You have unlimited characters to type with? Which scenario? Does the Cosmo covering Surge block, or does the Cosmo covering the card that Surge has affected block? You had Cosmo over your Surge and he stopped her ability. Okay, so the Cosmo over the Surge blocks. That's all I was asking. We got there. Top decking any of these other effects is quite nice. So I think I will turn Martyr in. I'll turn Martyr into something interesting here. The Mystique on Moonstone should just win, right? And then next turn we just stack the Iron Man for the dub. Getting a lot of Ajax decks today. Yeah, are they running Cuckoo Luke?
I am Iron.
Because that makes sense to me, is like, you run Esme, she creates the card, you run Luke, so that if Esme's hitting a higher power card, you just end up with a discounted cost. Galactus incoming. No, this is the devs left the Deathwave deck available to the bots for some reason. Don't ask me why, but they forever left it as like a playable option for them. So if I do this at 5, 6, 7, 14, take 2 away, it loses. Oof, loses. Don't like hearing that. Red Guardian, because I would like you to be one of the cards that more likely to recycle. And then you last, because I don't want to see you. I would really love to see Gore. I guess Gore is kind of the only one I'd love to see. Here goes. Yeah, just the nostalgia effect? Yeah, just a little history lesson. Let all the newbie players really scratch their heads. The bots are so dumb! Why would they ever do this? And then he's like, let me tell ya. This was the scourge of all Snap players for season after season. Alright, we're almost at 80. New deck at 80. Agent Venom or Thanos, chat? I feel like we owe it to Thanos. Thanos ongoing. Something. We could either play Thanos good cards or Thanos ongoing. I kind of like the ongoing version a little better. Surge should be good in both. Is Esme maybe a little better in the ongoing version? I don't know, my ongoing version has not been running Iron Man, but it could run Iron Man. Yada 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 yada. Surge me? Am I going to showcase a Thanos deck tonight for featuring Surge? Oh yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if Cuckoo goes in it as well. Seems like our opponents are more gravitating toward the control Thanos deck instead of the ongoing Thanos. Mystique. Mystique, I feel like I gotta hold ya. Hold ya for Iron Man purposes. Is Pro X getting a second coming with Surge Esme? Pro X. It would be nice if he could be cheaper. The question is, can we find a list? A list that's viable if you don't hit it, right? I'm probably gonna take initiative. I'm wondering about hiding Surge over here, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Maybe it's just Adam. I would love Cuckoo to hit Iron Man. Because Gore is not going to do it. Strange eating all of the stones. Still so vulnerable to move? Are you saying scream? Or just move? Because yeah, if a bounce move hits their combos, they generally outpace almost everyone. No, it's just Renslayer. Okay. Oh, Pro X is still vulnerable to move. Kind of. You can just play him on right, can't you? I know we have the new card that moves cards to the right, but that would still just be what I'd do. I feel like wasted tokens on Infinite Ultron, am I right? Yeah. Even at 5/8, like, I don't like Infinite Ultron. And just in terms, like, they need to add probably 2 points to every stone he generates before I'd look at the card again. Let's go ahead and Martyr. Have I tried Absman with Surge yet? Might be inconsistent, but it could have potential. I have not. Have you? Does it let you get the double Surge effect for the rest of the game? Because Grandmaster does not let you get the double Surge effect for the rest of the game, which is what I was really hoping it would do. Absorbing Man does? Grandmaster, what are you doing? Grandmaster bugged?
Oh, snap.
Oh, wow. Choices, chat. I mean, he can still move it away, so yeah, we attack Surge. Power up on stones or lower cost on stones would make him a little more viable, but Surge, Fastos, Cuckoo help him, but yeah, not enough. I don't think Cuckoo even really helps him, right? Making a 3/4 Ultron? That's not it, Chief. Might be because it leaves 2 bodies on the board where GM has both on reveals stacked on the Surge body. Yeah, but Surge activated a second time. Surge activating that second time will affect the top card. So if I play them together, right? I play Surge and then Grandmaster. Surge goes twice and pings that top card twice. But then when I play that top card, it will then only... Oh, okay. So you're saying that because the effect is like hosted by Surge, because the Grandmaster hasn't taken on the text of Surge, the future plays are only singletons. Then why does Camartage work? I guess, so is it actually, it makes more sense to say that Camartage is the bug? Because Camartage maintains the double Surge forever. But we're saying now that should not be the case, I think. If Surge is remaining on Camartage, she is gonna double for the rest of all time. Ah.
Victory.
So if we got Surge on Wong, it would... Okay. She's actually she's the source of the on reveal. It's just playing the other card as a trigger. Okay. Does Wong double up the Surge effects? Yes. Too late in the game for it to matter, but yes. I guess maybe not. We could play Surge on 2, and then you could top deck Wong and play Wong on 3 on the Surge location, and then the future ones will always be doubled. Maybe there's something to it. Like, I always have it in my mind that you have to play Wong first and then the other cards that he's going to impact later, but not necessarily true in this case. We can set up the Surge ahead of time and then follow up with Wong later. You played Tabar Sinister? Oh, okay. I'm okay with this. I'm also very okay with this. That could be fun, a Zabu, Surge, Wong, Absman kind of deck, build out from there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's not snap yet, but this could be Mr. Negative, and then it could be Jane Foster, right? Yeah. Or it could be nothing.
Snap.
Blob. Oh, Blob's it. Blob has no value. None. Nah, then the only value he would have had would be eating Martyr. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It has to be Mystique the Gore. Martyr to pass the Surge effect. And then Mr. Fantastic because I want to top deck Moonstone. For Moonstone to play mid and for me to win the game. Yep, yep. Still coming together pretty clean. Absman would not copy Surge if you play him after Wong. Right, but it's like that's the consistency factor in the deck building. Also, we would be playing other cards with good on reveals. Zabu, Surge, Fastos, Wong, Absman, Core, 7 other cards that feed off lower boost and reductions. Could run those 5 in a Thanos line also. Probably the Thanos gets a little too cluttered to find the combos. Alright, we snapped earlier. This one's all locked up. Play left. You're a bot. Skywalker bot. Okay. It's a cool Taskmaster variant though.
Victory.
Does Surge feel worth it for 6k? Surge is probably worth it for 10k. Like, she seems really good. So far, I'm genuinely like, if I can play Surge on 2 with a, you know, competent deck behind me, I'm snapping. So happy that for once one of my favorite characters is playable. Pixie. Simon, hang on. Are you the Dazzler guy as well?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Are you the guy who went all in on Dazzler on release? Renslayer or Bast? You did go all in on Dazzler. So you went all in on Dazzler, Pixie, and now we got Surge. Day 1 Daz. We were talking about that. I remember now. It's coming back. Yeah, we get the whole month to be able to play her before they nerf her into the ground. Exactly. Partay, my friends. Well, the role Martyr was born to play. There's the agent. What do I think they could do to Pixie to make her more playable? Just drop her as a 1-drop? To make Pixie playable. Tough questions to ponder, mate. Tough questions to ponder. We definitely Surge here. Trying to figure out if we do anything else. I like Pixie. At current... It's scary because I'm suggesting that she goes Loki mode and gets to... Hold on, does Moonstone Mystique make these boys 3s? Sorry, 1 second. It does. You'd be a 2, you would be a 3. Seems pretty nice. I could also hold the Mystique, so you would be a 3, 1, 4. So I play you, and then I can squeeze in anything I top deck. That's probably better. Alright, we do this one. What if Pixie shuffled everything in the deck and then drew a card? Hey Teddy, is this the Cuckoo Renslayer deck? You know it, mate. Boo! Boo him, chat. The combo is broken. Shuffled everything? No, just the cost. Like her current, basically her current text, add a line down below, says, draw a card. You're gonna proc on a 2, 5, 7, 9. You actually have some redundancies here. I think we leave. That Renslayer is like everything for us.
Escaped.
My game crashed. Yep. They don't seem to love adding card draw. No, they don't. But Pixie could be a good one to put it on. If you're going to put it on anyone, it might be Pixie. And if you feel like that's a full... It is a big buff to the card, right? You could take some power off her body. What if she also shuffled your opponent's costs? No. I don't want the full Chaos Gremlin. She's already enough of a Chaos Gremlin, especially another releasing Nightmare. Chat, have you read Nightmare? Nightmare is giving me nightmares. Like, fully. It's crazy. On reveal, replace the text of each card in your hand with text from a random card of the same cost. Ah! Red Skull with Iron Man's power. Reporting for duty, sir. Typhoid Mary with any power, right? It's crazy. King Lost Death. Good luck getting her back. Can't wait for a Nightmare, yeah. Is Pixie in that comic? In what comic? Pixie is part of the Young X-Men. If that is what you're asking. Basically Hulkling? Yes. But you can apply it to your whole hand. And here's the thing, Hulkling at 12 stats is like going rate for a 6 cost. And we can use Nightmare to apply the stats to cards that are above rate for their cost. Like Ebony Maw with any 1-cost ability, almost any 1-cost ability. Like Ebony Maw is already great. But you're removing the play restriction and you're giving him a buff simultaneously, which is what makes it like really wild. So we do this, we do this. I guess I do this. Oh yeah, and we get Adam Warlock back because we filled Sanctum Infinitum at a 5 power. Let's go, brother.
I am Iron Man.
What do I think about the new, the First Steps Fantastic Four cards? They seem fun. I honestly have not parsed through them very clearly because you have the limited time event versions and then you have all the spell cards. It's still like a soup that I don't fully understand. I'll be honest.
Minions to me.
But they seem good. Wow, that's terrifying. They almost got it.
Victory.
We wrecked mid, but they played hella on right. Nah, if they played hella on right, then Martyr wins it. Maybe it wasn't that close. There we go. We hit the 80. Okay. Esme. How do we force our new cards into this deck? Drop Wiccan for sure. Run Surge. Then the question is, how do you feel about Esme? I feel like I don't care. Like Esme in this deck, not really the card that we're looking for, which is okay. Yeah. Could you replace Cuckoo in this deck? Yes, with any other 3 cost. The more control cards, the better. Honestly, I kind of want to get Red Guardian forced in here, but Mobius is not bad. He also, like, kind of nerfs the Surge. We'll see. We'll see if we want this guy to be Red Guardian. Or Cass, if we want Cass to be Red Guardian.
Destiny will arrive.
Yeah, sorry. Nightmare's a card. Nightmare is a card, not a comic. As far as I can tell, he's basically the Marvel ripoff of Scarecrow. Chat, any lore masters in chat? Confirm or deny. Why is Loki in the list? Because I have card draw. Because I have card draw and Loki is good. I love this. This is the best brood because they actually made unique tokens. So cool. Hats off to, this is the Pandart, right? Oh, Fantasy! Dive 8 Studio, hats off to Dive 8 for putting that one together. So if you are... I guess I could Redstone. Yeah, we could set up Strange Supreme and then like Redstone to start eating stuff. Maybe we do this. Set up Mobius next turn. I love you too, Max Jones. Great to have you. Nightmare is a magical entity. True, I guess technically Scarecrow is not. Scarecrow is physical. Okay. Loki or Power Stone? Loki or Power Stone? Nah, roll the dice. They can fill, but I don't mind because Mobius locks it at an actual 6 cost. I remember Doctor Strange having to fight him in the Dream Realm. Oh, against Nightmare? Ah, okay, okay. Hope Summers. You're gonna regret that one when you see my Mobius. Loki Scarecrow is one of the best comic book villains. Really? Loki, one of the best. Falcap lets him move shield.
I want the throne.
Killmonger takes a lot away. Interesting, interesting. I don't think they'll be able to win mid. And now Strange will be able to eat one of these. So he's either going to add 7, or he's going to add... I mean, if he eats the Galacta, a lot more. I think we take it. Does play in mid. Really?
I want the throne.
Copycat. Wow. Copycat Surfer is terrible for us. So Copycat picked up our low-keyed version of their Captain Carter. And then they got the Surfer on top of that. Crazy. I just love it when villains target inner fears of heroes rather than getting them into like a physical showdown. The more psychological, bent exploration of the hero's psyche. It does make for some more interesting arcs.
Destiny will arrive.
Bluestone is nice because it lets me drop Thanos on Morag. Surge is very nice. Surge into Fastos, baby. Bring it on. We're doing this. We out here. Free Patty. Gwenpool's good.
This land can never be.
They draw my Surge card? No. Chat, they take my Surge card. Hang on, if they play it... They didn't play it. If they play it, does it affect my deck because Surge is still on my side of the board? Simon? Ed? Any rule lawyers in the chat? What happens in the case where the opponent gets in hand my card affected with Surge? Nah, I don't really want to magic up against this guy. But we could cast. Would Squatch or Cull Obsidian not be good here with Surge and Fastos as potential reductions? Cull is always good with Thanos, but Doctor Strange eats the stone so quickly, it's hard to fit him in. Surge is yours, so you get the effect, I assume? I don't know. It's actually Mysterio would be closer to Scarecrow. I think he still hasn't played it. Right? Yeah, that's his Sage. This is my Cook. Nope. So he has not played the Surge card, so we're not even... He's not going to help out Science. The opponent is not a friend of Science. You heard it here first, folks. Gwenpool Strange. Let's Strange stack on Morag. Maybe this is it? Jane does draw everything. 6 cards in hand, 1 card still in deck. I don't know, mate. I feel like your board is kind of full. I feel like we might actually have a chance here. We play this, Strange will eat something. I'll roll it for 2. I don't know. Mr. Negative, Jane combos are always horrible. Horrible to play against. Gore for 24. Mystique and Taskmaster. Yep. Lucky Black Cat, you have a great one, mate. Good to have you on. The Falcon he had was yours? It was. But we didn't see if it had the Surge border. He drew 2 of our cards. So he might have still had one in hand. It's annoying that they can give you bounties for the cards that you don't own. They should totally fix that. Well, they're giving the guild bounties. So there's people in the guild who do own it. Right, because it's a shared bounty board.
Destiny will arrive.
The squirrels. I don't like losing all that board space, but if we find Strange, we're fine. And the opponent is playing with the same handicap. Okay. Let's go Cass. Cass for 10. Can get hit by Shang. Let's play here. No, now it won't. Beautiful. So we surge to Time Stone. Ed rallying the likes for the stream. It does help us out a lot. Gets us out there, Team Teddy. Mobius, Mobius, Mobius. Alright, well this is definitely Strange Supreme territory. And then I'd like to try and win Baxter building and leverage that, so then we redstone patty. Redstone patty, see what gets eaten. Cosmo and Surge's lane stops her effect after she's played like Fireheart. Yes. She is the source of the on-reveals that continue.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
We haven't really gotten Surge on an early hand yet, have we? Or no, we did. We got it, but then it was like Weird World. Took our Surge card away, that's what it was. So we're still trying to feel out the combo power. How do I like Surge so far? I think Surge is one of the best cards in the game. Double Strange Supreme. Double Strange Supreme with Loki. Interesting. So the Strange will eat the Strange, but then would also eat anything that I play through Loki. Of course, they get Surge. Warms my heart so much every time I hear you praise Surge for some reason. She's good! Double Power Stone. Man, if they actually hit Big Thanos, 32 power Thanos. Cracked, man. Do one of these. Iron Patriot will at least give us the +1 energy, and then if we can get the extra energy here, I can kind of substitute Wiccan. Academy X, the new X-Men, is one of your top 3 X-Men runs. It is just so good. Nice. Maybe I'll have to find it to read. They lose Enchantress, and I lose Absman. Also got Mockingbird in there. Just to mess with me. Loki, Fastos, Space Stone, Redstone. They've not played Orange Stone yet, so if we get Chang, we could kill Thanos. I was hoping for a Pixie variant this season pass, since she's technically new X-Men characters. Did we not get one? Hmm. 11 to 23, 5 to 28. Just like if I play the other Strange, I really shouldn't count on any of those cards sticking. Double Strange, here we go. So you do have
Power
Shang.
must be controlled.
I'm still ahead, mate. Let's Strange Supreme. No. Jadanderson with the Prime resub for 2 months. Let's go, mate. Team Teddy grows stronger. How do I like Thunderbolts? I really like Thunderbolts. Really good. Felt like a return to that core Marvel movie experience. Loved Red Guardian. Loved Yelena. Loved Bucky. All the characters, I think, were given space to be great.
The universe shall be set right.
That's why Strange Supreme is a pass for you. It was like 2 and 6 or something that we lose. Annoying, but I guess, yeah, it happens. If there's no bother, could I see your Renslayer deck list when you have the chance? Would love to play with that deck. Yeah. I mean, you are on YouTube, so you can always drop back and see it. Let's get the double cast going to bother him. I know, the double Doctor Doom is super fun. But then my board space is like, it's dead. You know? Because I can only play here on 5 with something and here on 6 with something. So let's leave our options open and do this. I guess I could Enchantress middle. Take away the mana. Maybe that's better.
Enchantress.
Okay. If I Doc Doom, I'm at 9. So I'm going to Shang there later. Foul Cap.
Doom rules all.
Oh, we just pick him up. And then move Dagger. I'm pretty sure this guy last season was rank 5 in the world, top 5 in the world with his move bounce deck. So, I think he gets us. The Sage reactivating. He's already spent the Aranya, but if he has another way, so like he can move. He can drop Sage and then move the Vulture. Should be good enough for him. I don't know, this has not felt super good. How are the new cards so far, Dark Nizzle? Really good. The new cards are great.
The universe shall be set right.
What did we lose, by the way? Mockingbird. No. One of my better cards. Your highest cost card is Cosmo. And you discarded your Thanos. Okay. Buff this, take this away, give me extra energy, play this. I still hit a fair few cards in deck. He's probably playing the Cosmo to protect here. Yeah. Wow. Still more energy, okay. Feels pretty good. 20 power Thanos ready. I guess as long as Strange doesn't eat Power Stone. It would be hilarious if this season they just released every Cuckoo. He did start as quintuplets. So one season pass and then one for each week is just Cuckoo, Cuckoo, Cuckoo. That would be very funny. The whole family. Well. Oh, you got my Thanos from the White Palace. Yeah. Okay. I feel like these Thanos mirror matches are just silly. What are we doing?
The universe shall be set right.
Chavez. Okay. Let's take some cubes back. Great time to Loki with all the draw cards in hand. And cleanup crew's Strange, ready to go. Yeah, the trick is going to be... Let's do this. The trick is going to be seeing if we can not overplay the hand and see if we get the bot to play it out. Steal as many cubes as we can. Hull, wow. Okay. Strange just eats it. Drac is good. I guess he represents power later. It's a bit of a slow roll for us. Okay, Drac is dead. Strange ate him. So then we should be able to play these and stay behind the snap curve of the bot. In fact, they might actually snap if they see that they're going into the final turn ahead on 2 locations. You gonna do it, buddy? No? Okay. I was like, I could Wong. I could Morbius, Wong, Lady Sif, discard 2 cards, buff him to 4, but it's like, it's not worth it. I could just play this for way more value.
Victory.
27-point Strange. He did not like just snacking on the stones. He wanted the big cards, the real deal. He wanted to feast. I don't know, guys. Surge is not like blowing me away with value add for the deck. At the same time, it's Thanos. It's going to be less consistent.
The universe shall be set right.
Oh, it's safe for it again. Are you also playing Thanos? No? Okay. Ooh, we got Surge, so I think Mobius is going to be quite valuable. Yeah, next turn we can like Fastos Mind Stone together, so that'll be fine. One card not automatically making Thanos even better. That's okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We shall recover.
Opponent snapped.
Do I want to... I feel like... Maybe you don't Redstone Mad Report because then you could actually Shang Galacta later, right? Like we could do this, hold Redstone for next turn. They hit him with the buffs. Draw. There's our Surge. So we get her going. We knock this out because I would rather keep the spread. Play this. We're gonna play Carter. I have Enchantress for that. And do I have initiative? Oh, what's that? I do have initiative? Alright. Shangarang the Galacta. Play Falcap because you can. And then you question what the final turn will be. Also, I just deleted every single deck I had except for bounty ones. Time to start with a clean slate. Admittedly, I kind of wasn't playing much for the past 2 weeks, so I'm a bit out of meta. You'll do fine. Why did they get the flip first? Oh, because they were winning over here. We still have bluestone, so we don't get big Thanos. If I take away Captain Carter power, I go up to 13, but whatever they play should still beat me. Is Surge a must-have card? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think 19 power wins either against a 5 power Captain Carter. Too bad. Lily, good to see you. I know this is supposed to be one of like the better meta decks. This hasn't felt super good. Feels like there's a lot less bots now. It depends on like when you're playing, what your elo is, all of that. There's a lot of factors. I know Sam doesn't need another buff, but imagine if after a card moved, it didn't actually reshuffle the location right away. So if Shield moved away, you could put Carter into its spot. You can? Question mark? I think that's how it works. Like Shield moves away and then you play in with Carter and then Carter will drop down. Right? Do one of these. Batroc the Leaper.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Let's go Patriot. Patriot, Strange, Power Stone, something like this. What I mean is, what if the location was full, for example? Carter would still take the 4th slot right now, not the shields. Yeah. So you want the card to drop into the spot the shield occupies rather than everything move down. It does. It feels like that would be too good, honestly. So, yeah. If you hit Kitty with Surge, does it stay at 0 cost? Yes. I could really use Shang. Nope. Interesting. But I can do this. I'm gonna try and play something that moves Batroc over. I guess I could. Batroc moves, you go 8 down to 12. You're only 11. So you don't win that location. I would win here if Batroc leaves. Only have 3 cards in deck. I would win here if Batroc leaves and, you know, something else doesn't replace him. And I could actually play Claw just for the body. And do this and have Strange do whatever he wills. But if they cannonball here, I still lose. But I can't really avoid that.
Power must be controlled.
That'll do it. Okay, a few more, and then, I don't know, I'm gonna kind of quit the Thanos deck. I'm not feeling it.
Destiny will arrive.
You bought a pixel variant so the album would give you the token payout? That's how they get you, man. Everything in the economy is connected.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent snapping on us. Must have had something good off Triskelion. I think I'm fine with it. I think we'll be great. TVA! Okay. So right now we're a dead tie. 7-7. I'm adding 4.
Time's up.
You got to play Kahori. Okay. We'll just leave on that one.
Escaped.
I don't think it's going to go very well for us on that final turn. Is the store I'm running specifically sportswear shoes? Yes, it is called Fleet Feet. It is a run specialty shoe store.
Destiny will arrive.
Now, my most common customer is someone who is looking for like a work shoe, a walking shoe, etc. But the inventory is like the running line from all of the major athletic brands. Socks, arch supports, tech t-shirts, shorts, stuff like that. Do I have to guesstimate? Do you get men or women as customers more? I don't have to guesstimate. I get a lot more women. It's like, it's pretty close, but it's outside of margin of error. It's skewed women. Play this. Altar of Death is annoying. I feel like, you know, in the world of people who run, like there's more women entering marathons now than men. You also have the point that like, of just like retail shopping is skewed heavily female. So women are more likely to go out shoe shopping, and the male athletes are more likely to like just order something online. They'll read a review, order something off Amazon, see how it works for them.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, did Beppy get a little nap? Always felt weird ordering clothes online. Like, what if they don't fit? Yeah, like, I would rather shop in store, but it's just a trend I see, mate. Let's go strange. Get that power churning. I can't believe we hit 0 cards that draw. Right? Like, they have not got any of the stuff that will draw me new cards. And Weapon X killed my Thanos? Yeah, took away my Thanos. So that's unfortunate. And Doctor Strange just ate the Captain's Shield, so we don't get to use that. And I crash the game, and I reconnect to the game. You used to just hate shopping for clothes when you were a kid, but your mom would make you. Yeah. When you don't feel like you need the clothes, it's definitely a drag. When it's like, ah, yes, I have a specific, like, need/item in mind, it's way more fun. Wow. Can we win on 8 power? Well, not after he plays Jug, right? But at least here, Doctor Strange will not be able to eat any of these cards. I mean, 8's okay. It's just Jug. It's just Jug and... what is it? Snow? Snow Surfer would do it too. But it's Jug. It's Jug. Oh, there's Thanos. Right. Created by, what, Iron Patriot? Where's Jug on that power ladder? Definitely top 10. I don't know where he sits between 5 and 10, though. Or I guess 6 and 10. After Shang? Yeah, I think I'm putting him after Shang. I feel like the other top 10 like power level cards that have to get shoutouts, so you got Jug, you have Galacta, you have Gwenpool, We have to get a discard card in there, and I'm probably going with Bullseye as like the tip of the spear. Obviously, it's like in a combo with a bunch of other cards. And who else would round out top 10 worthy cards? Because that's like 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, actually not sure outside of that. Yeah, I'd put Gwen that high. Is Iron Patriot still up there? No. Iron Patriot lost too much off his
Friendly
fastball.
neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I don't know, I think we're cooked. If opponents want to play a lot of Scream, we should play Toxic. So we can use Luke, and we could test the Cuckoo Luke. How good that feels. I don't know if we can squeeze Surge into that one, but we'll try it. Are you gonna rope snap me, Avocado?
Escaped.
Alright, we're downgrading. We're downgrading the Thanos. So this one doesn't run Luke. Let's see. Cuckoo. Luke Cage. We'll try starting here. So we get Esme, Ajax, Man-Thing, Anti-Venom, Malekith, Diamondback, Luke, Red Guardian, US Agent, Scorp, Hazmat, Zaboo. And then if Esme is gonna hit any of these boys, Luke will pick their power back up. They'll just be at a slightly cheaper cost. Let's try it. I'm sure something funny will happen with the locations, so we fill all, you know, at some point. Okay. I miss when the Galaxy store offered the 90% off coupons. Dude, there was some good stuff. The Samsung store, I feel like, still gives a good discount, right? Am I crazy? I think that's true. Does it feel good to have Hazmat back in action, still remembering her being your avatar of choice? Yeah, it feels great. Love getting to play some Hazmat.
I want the throne.
Is this a bot? Samsung still has the $4 off coupons, so you can get the gold pass for $1. That's, I mean, that's pretty nice, right? They're snapping. The snap feels like it is a bot. Let's go Cuckoo and see what we hit. Maybe they're just destroy and they're loving it. Alright, US Agent was not who I wanted to see you hit, and I didn't want to see you lose all that power to Rickety Bridge either. But you know, we beggars can't be choosers. Ajax me. So we can final turn Hazmat, Man-Thing, I guess. Hazmat plays mid. A Deathlock, kill Angel. Okay. And Ajax is tiny. Amazing. Well, Man-Thing will debuff Diamondback, but also Deathlock, so I guess it's fine. Two cards left. Wave Death. Up by 3, down by 1. There we go, we win after creating a combined total of 16 power. Our opponent only managed 14. That's a toxic deck win if I ever saw one. We love those. Do it again. Homelander. Picking up that Q score. No, Luke. That's crazy, man. We lose now. We literally, that was it. It. Okay. There's a chance that I can hit Luke with Red Guardian. There's also a good chance that we're just dead. Because the entire win condition of the deck is defeated if they succeed with Luke. They did. You foolish being. Suffer my wrath. Oh, okay. Let's take a cube. Not bad. 1 cube for playing 3 turns. Maybe he realized the error of his ways as soon as he played it, but I mean, he couldn't do anything else. He didn't have any low curve. Or maybe that's why he felt like he was behind. I feel like most people, upon being gifted Luke in what's clearly a toxic matchup, would have just rocked it. Homelander's spidey senses were tingling. I feel I was this close to just retreating as soon as he got Luke. Ah, Pope Pizza Bala. We played this guy before. I'm trying to remember what his deck was though. I think it was actually a Agamotto deck. For the first time ever, Snap got me for once. Even I have no idea who Toxidoxy is lore-wise. Isn't she in the animated What If series? But yeah, I have no idea. I only saw What If Season 1. I know I need to catch up. Toxidoxy was in a miniseries for Norman Osborn during the Dark Avengers. She's kind of a non-character outside of that. Alright. Yeah, she must be. If my chat doesn't know who she is, she's a nobody. He's playing Killmonger. Okay, he's changed decks. I don't think this is what we saw prior. And that's fine. What are you? Cuckoo. So nothing. Why you be snapping? Ah, okay, okay. Oh, I was gonna say I love the Diamondback Hazmat smash. It is so good. Especially on Carter. Pull Carter back 3 points. Makes you very happy. You love to see it. So, who are Toxidoxy's like character connections? Is she connected to like a larger villain or hero? Ajax for Ajax. Man, the locations over here just messing with our deck. To no end. Anti-Venom on a discount. Esme on a discount. Or Esme just to play it through. I don't know, I'm kind of not loving Esme in the deck overall. Like, what she get, any of the cards in deck right now turned into a 3-4 is not good, except for Luke Cage and Diamondback. But then it's like so subtle of a change, it doesn't even bear mentioning. Right? Recommendations on modern comics. The current reboot of The Amazing Spider-Man is pretty good. I haven't read it yet, but my friend loved it. It's the foundation is a multiverse where Peter Parker was not bitten by the spider. I know you're saying it's Spider-Verse. It kind of is, but then a Peter or another character shows up and is like, "You need to be Spider-Man," but he's like grown up and has a wife and kids, and he's like, "Oh," and so then he starts trying to figure out how to be Spider-Man while at the same time doing that. What's this, by the way? U.S. Agent. Ajax me. Plot twist, the spider was actually bitten by Peter. That's a different character. That's Man Spider.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hazmat, thank you. Okay, so if he moves shield, he also loses Batroc, and then we're gonna spit out US Agent, which is gonna do well for us. We need to play Hazmat. He flips first, so our Hazmat should let the Ajax just win. The question is on the other lanes if we can get anything happening. And the answer is like not really, because these cards get debuffed by Man-Thing. I guess that being the case, it's better to play you first so you don't affect the Red Guardian with the extra point of debuff. Because it's just number of cards debuffed helps Ajax, not quantity of debuffs. Yeah, whatever. Surge might actually do better instead of Esme. Yeah, the idea was Luke would have synergy with Esme, but in practice it like doesn't help. Ah, they just play their own Ajax, right. Hold on. We win these? Yes, we win these. Amazing.
Victory.
Up by 2, down by 16. Okay, we have the Luke. Let's see if we get Cuckoo. I don't really want to just flip Hazmat. Diamondback will just play out. Okay. Human Torch then Iron Fist. Interesting tactic. Hulkbuster debuffed, punch to limbo, we snap. It's not a real player. This hits the 10 threshold, so we start getting extra energy. Now we can use Luke to hold Quantum Realm. Oh, you know what the deck is missing? Like, we should play Laffy instead of Man-Thing. For starters. Shouldn't we just run big cards with Esme so she gives the 3/4 version Magneto or Eliath or something? Well, with the Luke idea, then yeah. But if you're hunting abilities, we could probably find some pretty interesting like OP abilities on any body. We were using Gore earlier, which worked super well. Gore and Iron Man. They actually did snap against us, which is amazing. And you are Esme. Turn 7. I can play either Man-Thing or Ajax. Yep, let's do it. See if we get the 8. Booter snaps. Great to see you, mate. Good to have you on the stream. We're doing super well.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
What do I think of your cooks, Josh? Let's see. Did I get to look at all of them? The Esme, Festos, Surfer. I have not tried the Surfer deck, but I do want to do that. I think that could have a lot of potential. Alright, Man-Thing goes hard on Quantum Realm. Your Esme, yep, we checked that before. Scorpion, Hazmat, flip it and win it, baby. Man-Thing massive at 715, 415. Maybe something with a Blink or Lockjaw. That's true, you could Esme, get a clone, Blink Esme into the real thing. Play the clone after, what do they call it, the copy?
I see.
Oh wow. Heimdall hiding in there. Yeah, the Esme on Ajax is definitely a game winner, but it's gonna happen so rarely. Like, I mean, well, like there, we got the Ajax, but prior to us, or after, you would say after us being able to have the opportunity to play him. Still waiting for a token shop to rotate into something actually useful. Kind of took the wind out of the new update sales. I think the idea is, I mean, they still want you gambling, right? They still want you just cracking packs at a discount. Then I'll tell you what, Surge is good. Hang on. Oh. I was gonna, even after that Magnificent Man-Thing performance, I was gonna cut him. Because in that same spot, isn't Laffy... Laffy's not better?
Opponent snapped.
Laffy's not quite better, but Laffy is close. Laffy would have been 2 points down. The fun tricks is when you can play Laffy early, steal power from your own cards, play Luke, give the power to your own cards back, but Laffy doesn't have to give it back. Let's go Diamondback here. Do we like Malekith or Anti-Venom better? The problem is with Subterranea, like Malekith is just gonna pull a rock. So might as well do this and hope that you top deck something playable. You have Luke as well, so probably Anti-Venom here. Plays a rock, pushes it across with Viper. Lovely. Just lovely. Yep. Zero cost rock, my friends. Zero cost rock. Malekith mid. Hawk. The fact that you already play Hawk and you got Subterranea is making me mad. Your Hazmat, we're dead.
Escaped.
Missing so many S5 cards. It can take up to 11 days for the shop to rotate through them all. Whoa, no. I kind of want to play Cass and just everything now. She's really good. As just like a rate 3 drop. She's very fun. Okay, so this is Toxic Esme. We should just run this but with Surge in a sec. Cause yeah, like we haven't used Esme to do anything constructive so far. And I'd much rather be doing that. Just pop in Surge on too. Let's see if we get him.
Opponent snapped.
Or if he knows to protect. Even if he knows to protect, we might get him. Because this next card should be bigger. Yep, way bigger. So because we silence Surge, we break the chain of effects. There's Esme, but see, I would rather play Man-Thing. Well, I might rather play Malekith. But we could also anti-Venom with Luke Cage here. Let's try this, hope we hit Ajax. Hitting a Surge or Zabu on curve makes this just really good. Oh, you're saying the Toxic deck? Yeah. Oh, I'm with you there. Ba, 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 da, ba. I think it's Man-Thing here. Man-Thing and wait. Buff the captain. Zabu. So I can play Diamondback. Luke. Esme, I guess? Is Captain Carter bait or is he going to try and fill? You obviously just buy the season pass, and then on the first week, get 5 new cards, 4 from the previous seasons, 1 from the new. What we didn't calculate is all the S4 cards that they shadow released. Yeah, exactly. They're coming in with all this extra stuff. Let's try it. Here's to hoping that he's baited into the Captain Carter fill. He is. Gladiator. I think I got you, mate. Because the extra... Oh, hang on. Buffs. Yeah, we got you. Diamondback throws her little spike. And then Luke brings the Raptors back up. Really close. Really, really close.
Victory.
Thanks for the wonderful spotlight system. I'm just a little behind. Only missing 33 of the Series 5 cards. Yep. Hey, here's the thing. If they're old enough to fill the this pack, you get these at a steep discount. So that your catch-up mechanic is going to be in full force for you to be able to bring that up. These are all terrible. I think we'll play a Scream deck at some point, so I'll just bank that one. Oh, hang on. And yeah, we're cutting Esme. We're gonna make this a Surge deck. Sorry, Esme. I know, playing you as a 3/4 at the end of the game is just not quite where I envisioned we would be in Modern Snap. The hilarious thing is we're still winning compared to the Thanos deck. I'm not buying the 4K packs. I'm just going to be complete down 2 months. Yeah. Yeah, if you only want to keep up with the older ones. Or, yeah, you could choose just to buy the new ones now and just say, hey, those old ones are like... Because you can get Series 5 and 4 cards out of the packs. So you could just stay current and buy all the modern ones, and then every, like, couple seasons, you're going to trickle in the other Series 5s that you're missing as pack bonuses. It's just ultra, ultra rare. And then we had Chara on chat last week who got 2 on the same pack. Maddening. Average Joe, that's an incredible Avatar player title. Beware of me, Average Joe. It's Bruce Banner. The lore accuracy of this man cannot be understated. I think you hit him with the Zabu, turn the Zabu into something else, and then you go Luke. I just want Scorn to come up so I could play Bullseye. You don't need Scorn to play Bullseye, but they are both very good cards. 20 power Infinite. Yeah, I kind of like it. Seems insanely good, in fact. My guess is Kiln is lost to us. So I'm going to play US Agent to keep it rolling. And then Killmonger just to build. Yes, getting a variant now also gives you base card. So it removes it from the pool. Which means if you find any juicy packs that you can save up with your gold to receive, you can do really well for yourself, right? So we Ajax here. We Ajax and we trust in the Infinite. $93, done for now. Still wondering if I should get Surge or Sam. Is Surge really that good? Yes. Helicarrier. Cuckoo. Okay. Means we gotta play something like this. So you're actually going for power here rather than against my Ajax. So it would be something like this. Honestly, yeah, if they're gonna abandon Ajax, you just play this first. And you come after him. 9 more power, 32. You have to make 16 power and 2 cards. Probably can't do it. I don't think you can beat Ajax either. Unless Esme hits something godlike, right? We got it. Too bad the gold shop probably still won't give you variants of the cards that you don't own. Right, you will not be presented with variants to buy of cards that you don't own. That is true. But if you're able to find another way to acquire them, then it will shorten your collection process. It's crazy. You're at almost 20,000 collection level and still don't have any good decks to play with. How is that possible, Blood Artist? I'm like I get it. I'm ahead of you, but I'm only 27. Right? I'm not that far ahead of you. You have to have some good decks. But I guess the point is, if you're just grinding a lot of... I've been buying the Battle Pass, which gives me more premium resources. And because cards are not on the track of just collection level, you need to find other ways to be able to unlock those. No Hazmat. One of my best cards just dropped off. Can I top deck Surge? Top deck Surge might be the way we stay in. Normally Toxic is a great matchup against the Thanos. Wakandan Embassy after we played Mind Stone. This feels like everything's against us right now, location-wise. Can we go 3 for 3? What would be horrible to see here? The card that gives them my most expensive card. That's actually good. That is very nice. I think Diamondback might solo win that lane. Let's go Malekith the Thin. So I guess I don't want her to find, or I don't want him to find Surge. I'm around 22. I feel like I can always at least find replacements and do good enough. Yeah, absolutely. But I also get the feeling when everybody and their mom is playing the newest, hottest meta decks that you get that feeling that's sucky when the, all the decks that the YouTube is made from. Alright, Luke is good. I think we Man-Thing left and we hold Diamondback, US Agent. Hopefully the Luke pops out and surprises them a little bit. But I guess I could just Ajax too, right? Never mind. Cannot Ajax. My man is playing Sandman? Excuse me? Oh, created by Arasham. So you're just trying to abuse the energy advantage Arasham is giving you. Blood Artist? Have you been able to build the small good cards deck? That one is like one of the most budget efficient decks and is super competitive. Build this deck as close as you can and you'll have a competitive deck that's only using like Agent Venom, Sage, and Havoc are the more modern cards. I guess Thena-ish, but they're all going to be in those cheaper packs. So again, Luke pops out. That's going to pick the Zabu up by 2 to 9. You were going to knock the Akuma down. US Agent's even replaceable in that one. I like US Agent in that one a lot. I mean, the fewer substitutions you can do, the better, but there are substitutions that are available. There's some other versions that are pretty solid. I mean, heck, you could even run just like Juggernaut. I think that one was missing Juggernaut. I've played Small Things Anti-Venom to Infinite almost every season, and I didn't have Agent. Just use Goose or Adam Warlock. Okay, nice, nice. Some people missed the Cassandra Nova event, though. Still mad about that one. Yeah. Anytime, like those limited time game modes with the free cards, if you fall behind on those, it's kind of the double whammy. Gore and Renslayer are the only two cards that you're using that are higher end, and by higher end you mean like just newer. Blood Artist is like, no guys, I didn't miss them. I was here. I just wasn't no-lifing it to get to the end. That's definitely fair. Think we catch Silk here, chat? It'd be hilarious if we did. So it actually takes a lot out of the deck if the Silk goes down. Yerp. Alright, don't play the Strange Academy. Deadpool's Diner was the worst of the events they made. Yeah, absolutely. The grind. The tilts of losing all your bubs. The slow regeneration of bubs. Not their finest hour. You're playing high Evo. Excuse me? Mooney Money? Everything in your deck made sense up to this point. There's nothing in this arsenal of cards that says silky move to me. Actually nothing. I did have a bit of burnout, so I missed high voltage with Doxy. I got her with the rest of the new S4s instead. And probably saved yourself some headaches, right? What? You're gonna play Ajax against me? You're actually a toxic deck that threw in Craven, Hydra Stomper, and Silk for no reason. Just to mess with my mind. That, my good sir, is hilarious. Hats off to you. US Agent here kind of levels the playing field by 9. Takes me to 27. I need a little bit more power. Just a little more juice. Man Thing might be that juice. Craven did get debuffed because they played Hazmat. So now we can Malekith Surge and pray for either Luke Cage or Hazmat of our own. Mostly Luke Cage, I think, is what I want. Let's try it. Move Afflict. Yeah, but I don't think Move Afflict fits Craven Silk. Right? Or especially not Hydra Stomper. I don't think it fits mostly Silk Hydra Stomper. I guess you could still try Craven because he's that good. But that whole opening combo of cards made no sense to me. Makes sense a little with Sam Wilson, but it's overcooked. Yeah, I think they're straddling two archetypes and they'd be better to stay in their own lane. Like, the centerpiece is Groot. Rocket, like it's Rocket, right? It debuffs and it moves, and then you have Scream that debuffs and other stuff moves. That works. The Silk is too much. This is nice. Double Zabu. Plus Zabu on curve. Can we surge? There is. You're gonna take away Greenstone, Batman? Batman, you could have had double Greenstone. Wow, these are all racing locations. I don't know. It's effective over here again. Well, the Carnage is going to eat the Angel, so... I don't know. Okay, the Redstone Raft. Negative Zone is amazing for us. Try Anti-Venom. What does the small good cards replace Agent Venom with then?
Venom.
Goose. Yeah, probably Goose. Makes your opponent regret having big cards. Let's run Ajax against that. Play Scorp to dial it back a little bit on him. Love that we somehow ended up in a world where it's worth running high Evo just for A-Bomb. Yep. After all of the high evolutionary release dominance, to have just settled on this it's funny. Also, I think we're wrecked. Like, if he has death or, no.
Escaped.
It's done. Donezo. He also got extra energy there, I think, when he played the Venom mid. Normally, great matchup against Thanos. Against Thanos Destroy, not so much. Not so much at all. Thins Scorp. Hopefully we find Surge then. Nope. Bring in the Gent. There's Surge. Perfect. Perfection. Now we just play the Surge cards forever. Okay, awesome. How is Mini Teddy? Mini Teddy is happy. Happy nappies. Hey, baby. Baby. We are not at infinite yet. Oh, boo, Daddy. Daddy is not at infinite yet. I'm sorry. Justin Fields did a whole line, including Arasham. That one it's gorgeous. Alright, babes, that's the diapers.
Victory. Opponent snapped.
Oh, you're fine. All right, chat. We have 94 diapers for little Babby Teddy. Babby Teddy is well taken care of here. Interesting. I think there's a Red Guardian angle, if ever we found one. So yeah, we're back. How are we liking the two new cards? Two new cards are incredible. Esme, more nuanced. Surge, insane. Yes, crisis averted, exactly. I think you play the 4 to pick up the Madripoor buffs. And we're really hoping to find Luke to push through Quantum Realm if we can. But there's even a world where I would play Ajax because I think his buff would get me through Quantum Realm. Though also, we could play Diamondback. If the opponent wants to play anything that will get debuffed by Quantum Realm, Diamondback would like double down, squash it, you know? Yep, like this. It's Luke. It's amazing. So you play Ajax. I could play Ajax over here, honestly. It's going to be like Luke, Diamondback, Hazmat, US Agent. Snipe him. Snap back. Chat. Here we go. Played against an opponent using both cards. I thought I'd lose, but won comfortably. Yes, they definitely can be beaten. Because they're each fairly situational. Like if Surge is played later in the game, diminishing returns. And then of course if Cuckoo hits a mediocre card, transformation, not so good. But I've had Cuckoo produce, you know, Gore at a 3 cost with +5 power to what he normally has. And that, that's crazy stuff. Okay, so Diamondback hits middle. Captain Marvel's gonna move mid is his goal, right? Right? It could be US Agent, but it has to be Hazmat, I think. It's gonna be that. Luke mid, play Hazmat. Trust the process. Honestly, Surge seems pretty dope in Toxic. I'm playing a different version, but still doing nice. That's great.
Power must be controlled.
I love to hear it. Okay, Kitty's debuffed. No, Kitty is buffed up. Luke buffs my side. We Toxic them.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
We win these.
Victory.
Bro was the bigger man. Bro, he gave it the GG at an 8-cube loss. Honor. Honor to Average Joe. Still hoping she'll fit in Surfer, but haven't tried it yet. I have not gotten to either. Though if Toxic keeps rolling like this, at 90 we can switch. Though, we're probably only going to play for a little bit longer, then I'm going to hold my babby. She will, unfortunately, just scream if I hold her and I'm not bouncing her, so there's not too much opportunity for me to hold her while streaming. We could stream on the exercise ball, eh? Or we could pull it up as a standing desk, and as long as, you know, people on stream don't get motion sick, I'll just be bouncing with the babby. Also keen to know if it works well in Surfer. Yep. She might just conk out soon here. Well, that would be ideal as well. We'll take that. I think that you keep the Surge going, right? So we play Luke here. Though Sinister London's great for us. Teddy needs a third arm at this point. There we go. I do. Every parent wishes for that third arm. Yeah, the Doc Ock peripheral. Oh, man. Yep. Scorp me, Diamondback me, final play, or turn 5 would be Ajax. I guess turn 6 could be Ajax, depending on what gets hit by the Surge. Also, if I Scorp here, does the Surge transfer? No, the Surge is unique to this Scorpion. That makes sense. I was a little curious, but I was pretty much anticipating it would stay here. Okay, the anti-venom is quite nice. Play that. Play USA? Probably. They double Scorp. Scream inflicts -2 power on you if you move. Why is there Slay the Spyro OST now? You know, just trying to have the greats. Ajax Man Thing. See what happens here. What was the soundtrack that I need to add? Candela Obscura? Is that the right name?
We are the future.
Magneto getting wrecked by Diamondback US agent. Just destroyed.
Victory.
So far so good, chat. Claire Obscure. Okay. Is it on Spotify yet? Claire Obscure Expedition 33 original soundtrack. You know it is. Oh my gosh, they already have 2 million plays on their main track. There's a disc 2? They were cooking with this one, chat. There's a disc 3? 26 plus 68 plus 60? There's like 250 tracks. That's insane. That being said, what's this one at? I'm gonna make the music louder for just this song. Okay, they lose Surge, which is fantastic for us. Diamondback carry the Surge. Ah. Veneer's probably camping with Jane. You have Luke as well? That's horrible news. Surprised that I'm not playing lullabies for Teddy Jr. Believe it or not, Teddy Jr.'s favorite music, electro swing. True story. She loves Caravan Palace. She also loves like some Peyton Parrish and some Sabaton. Teddy Jr. out here with a little bit different taste than other babbies. So close. Cultured, exactly. You know, we're out here raising her right. Ah, Sabaton's new single, The Templars. So good. So good. I think I should have been playing Laffy way earlier. Hoping the game makes it over to Switch 2 soon. Playing Snap on Switch would be, I think, pretty satisfying. Seems Surge is a must-buy at this point. Yes. I love it. The composer for this soundtrack has 500,000 monthly listeners, and their only work is this soundtrack. That's wild. Oh yeah. Hit him with this. Oh, you meant Claire Obscura. Gotcha. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do it. Claire Obscura Expedition 33. The thing is, aren't they like a tiny studio? I'm pretty sure that the developer is a very small studio, so porting it to Switch might not be possible. I would love to be wrong on that one, but... $30-man studio, yeah. The money they could make, though, that's true. They gotta capitalize on being popular while they are, right? We'll go Luke Surge. I don't love it, but here's Scorp. Yeah, Scorp's not great either. I normally like to play Laffy prior to playing Luke, but getting the Surge down I think is more important. And then with the extra turns, we should be able to layer a couple Surge effects here. And ideally, let me combo Hazmat Ajax together. Galacta at -2, by the way. Galacta at -2. Maybe we let Ajax, like, run against him here. Final turn. Hopefully we top deck Hazmat. Mini Teddy is sleeping. That's good. AA Studio delivering a AAA game experience. Nintendo would be very stupid not to throw this game on Switch too. Yeah, but it's not Nintendo that's doing the throwing. Right? That's where they're handicapped. It's the studio that has to do the throwing. This Captain Carter's gonna go crazy, man. Like, Laffy's big, but... it does all fuel the Ajax. The double Galacta because of the Esme. Yeah, this is gonna be so much. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to 15. 22. Out of my league. Play this. Play this. Because it'll debuff something and buff the Ajax. Yeah, I get it. Double Galacta is really good for you. It's +6, and the Captain Carter's going +6 on everything. Probably too much.
Escaped.
Nintendo's disappointing you with the Switch 2 prices. Games are going up and up. I know, man. It's like $80, right, for a core game.
Frame break.
Bad time to be a gamer. Yeah, especially a Nintendo gamer. Is the Switch 2 actually going to have really good graphics? Because like when the Switch released, they were basically doing like driver and programming magic to get it to overperform its specs. Yeah, but it was already like not like cutting edge. Let's go Surge here. Yeah, the tariff situation in the States crushing the board game companies is very unfortunate. Hopefully they're able to bounce back once the whole trade war levels out. I imagine they will, because like the consumer base is still there. I went to Laffy, but it's like not a great point to Laffy from, but a 2-4 Zabu and Surge plus the power buff, so good. Maybe we just Scorp. It was not affecting me too much. If you mean my personal finances, my family's doing fine. If you mean the shoe store industry, some of our products are going up in price, but not excessively. Most of the companies are currently just eating the tariff hit to be able to, oh, Mobius, that's terrible. To kind of wait out the situation. Honestly, these two together behind Invisible Woman is pretty good. And life in general, we're still doing well. Board games just seem like a hipster thing? No, they're an everyone thing. Everyone can enjoy board games for sure. They were, I will give it to you, it feels like the board game industry was in a bubble, and then whenever you have an outside influence like the tariffs popping the bubble, it hurts twice as much. So that's a fair kind of outside looking in assessment. Like they probably needed to shrink their saturation. Like there was a point where like every Kickstarter was able to get full funding and all these new games were coming out all the time. There's not enough time to play all the games. There's not enough people clamoring to play the games, and they're getting really expensive. Oh, chat. It was incredible. Some unknown benefactor sent to my doorstep the following package. I have tried. I have sent out exploratory committees to figure out who could have done this. I have not been able to find the identity of the individual.
Victory.
But arriving at our door with no note or return, because it was from Amazon. Exploding kittens. One Night Ultimate Werewolf. There was also no occasion. There's no birthday, holiday. There was a sale for some of these items that I was watching, and these are actually things that I have explicitly wished that I had in my collection. Big one here. Hues and Clues. One of probably Teddy Wife's favorite game we don't own. Like if she was just to pick what game we were to buy next, that would have been it. And if I was to pick what game that we were to buy next, it would have been this one. Campbell Up. 2nd edition. So there we go. What a day that was. The serendipity to see this box arrive, and it was like, babe, did you buy these? Nope. It's wild. Asking in the family group chat, do you guys know who might have sent me this great treasure trove? Wink, wink, nod, nod. They're like, nope, no. Okay. Ask people in the board game group. Any of you guys? Nope. Diamondback mid. Last game that I played that was technically a board game was Hero Quest. Nice, nice. I'm assuming that means that you either play a ton of RPGs or card games. Unless you are someone who categorizes war games as a different category as well. It was actually your daughter from the future. Yep. Teddy Jr. has found a way to manipulate Mama's credit card. Heaven help us. With Luke Cage, it might be worth it to drop like Luke Hazmat here. Hazmat on the Quantum Tunnel, see if we can get it back around. Play Hazmat twice, especially if we can proc Ajax to pop up. That'd be huge. Trade Hazmat for Ajax, redraw Hazmat. Golden Road.
Knowledge is power.
Oh boy. So they did the ice and a snowflake effect. Frosted glass finish, snowflake flare, blue ice border. That is a very, very unique Thanos build. Or cosmetic, I should say. The Malekith continuing to pull Zabu is disappointing. That has not been helping us much. Not a big board game person. I played Magic the Gathering for years till I refused to give Wizards of the Coast any more money. Started in '96 and then quit just 2 years ago. I did play the Marvel LCG for a bit, and that was pretty fun. Nice. You don't have a way to move this, and you don't really have a good way to buff these either. So we could just play Surge. It's plus, it's only +4. Interesting. I could do this, this, this. Can we take Quantum Tunnel, especially if like Hazmat and Laffy reappear? It's a good question. The alternative is I'm fighting a 12 power Thanos landing right in front of our face. Well, it's not 12 because it's debuffed by Diamondback. It's 10. 10 power Thanos landing right here. I can sway things by 5. Taking me to 13, so you'd be at 10. You can play something else though because of the Wiccan. I think Wiccan activated. Maybe it didn't. Then US Agent knocks Mockingbird down, so we're able to fish for either a Laffy or a Hazmat proc. Let's try it. Search right for the other Hazmat. Yeah. Oh, Ant-Man. Okay, Ant-Man's real bad for us. Got him. Got him. Ah, Marvel Champions. Okay, nice. Okay. Toxic is doing very well against Thanos. Very well indeed. More Thanos. Its domain is not great for us. We just have to win the other two. Because they'll have Redstone they can play on the last turn or whatever. Play Luke to keep the Surge going. Or play Diamondback to be more energy efficient. Let's try Luke here. See what the Surge gives us. Wow. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's play Malekith to get something to stick to Death's Domain. And then Scorp to harass. LDS. Okay, you're Arsham. No, my U.S. agent. I needed you. I needed you to stop it or to attack them with the Hellfire Claw. Diamondback anti-venom, so that's a 10, 14 power swing, but I'm down by 9. Yeah, so that's probably too much.
Escape.
Unfortunate. Man, if I'd been able to find you as agent, smack these guys. Well, also Ajax.
Live from the
Hopefully
Daily
they
Bugle.
did not get Ajax. Okoye. I will snap. Kills Sarah. Perfect. Good luck on the climb. Thank you, Ed. Thank you. Let's see how far we can make it here. You have scored.
Opponent snapped.
See a nice week for a card that I hope surprises us. Let's see. What are we dealing with? Oh, Prodigy? Yeah. A lot of fun theory crafting, but we'll see how it actually plays. Let's go Zabu, Red Guardian, I guess. Interesting. Rock Slide. If we put down the Ajax, and we go like the Small Things deck is 6 and 5 at the moment, kind of spinning its wheels right now. Okay. Luffy, right? Or actually it's like probably anti-venom. No, it probably is Luffy. No, it's anti-venom. We'll do this. We'll do this. We could hit Malekith, who could then fish for Luke Cage. That'd be ideal.
Power must be controlled.
We get Surge instead. I flip first. Hazmat's fine to still use. Then we can Laffy. Surge and play the rock for no reason. Here goes. They double down mid. Okay. We had -1 power on left. Their own oh, my diamond back at me. Yep, that should win it.
I want the the throne.
Killmonger. Okay. Take the 8.
Victory.
I mean, totally fair if you want to split off the small things deck, but it is one that as you get reps on it, it's pretty consistent. It also has some, like, opportunities for flex slots. Like if you feel like your meta, you're constantly hitting one deck specifically, you can kind of tweak it around to have a counter card in there. Everybody's meta pocket is a little different. So far I've seen just like a ton of Thanos, so I don't know if you're getting that. Okay, because of Mount Vesuvius, we would hold any snaps, but I like this progression. I mean, it's a great curve. Scorpion curve is nice. And then Luke Cage and Laffy ready to go. If we can, though, I'd like to play Laffy prior to Luke. You know, a lot of gacha game streamers have a thing that's like fix my account where they go help their viewers. I wonder if you could run something like that, like making decks based on people's collections. Interesting, interesting. Is there a good service that like displays what people's decks are or their collections are at? That they could share like their collection with me with. But yeah, like build the most competitive deck out of what I have available. It'd be a fun segment. Ooh, Malekith is nice. Let's go Malekith. Malekith spits card, play Laffy. Over top? Yeah, let's play over top. Haven't run into a single Thanos yet. Blessed.
Opponent snapped.
U.S. agent is going to clobber Malekith and Laffy. Let's do this and hope they play Thanos left or something. It's kind of feeling the lack of Agent Venom occasionally, mainly because of the hood. It's the -3. Could you just run like Viper? Viewer battle today? Probably not. Probably don't have time for a viewer battle today. Ooh, beautiful. Hey, here's an opponent playing the small cards deck. At least I assume it is. Hood, kitty. Alright, Malekith, can you yoink Luke? I guess Red Guardian is fine, but mostly I would love it if you yoinked Luke Cage. Surge? Surge is not it. There is Luke. So if I play you on 4 and you on 5, I can play you guys on 6 plus whatever the Agent Venom hits. So I want to see Ajax or Laffy hit by the Agent Venom. Okay. There's Ajax. Let's play here, I guess. Without Thanos or Arshems, then the cast is not doing as much for you. Yeah, you probably have a nice flex slot in the cast. Trade cast for you also need something that's low power because of the Bast. I guess it could be like Rogue if you want to fight ongoings. Oh, we hit, baby. We absolutely hit. You're gonna go +4 for free. You're gonna get debuffed into oblivion. I'm wondering if I want a little more power on Hellfire Club, but I'm probably fine. Let's do it. You're using speed instead of cast. That works. I just got a Nico copy spell 4 cast into Sinister London. I mean, that's, yep. Rare dub. Cosmo, it's horrible. Nope, we still win these. They block the hazmat, and we still win these. Beautiful. I don't know, guys. I haven't felt like Surge has mattered that much here. You could even go to Wolfsbane. You could. It's nice to have something that's a little more proactive, like even like Mobius, if you feel like you want some more control, right? Unless the deck's already running it. No. Could be open for Mobius. Early hazmat. They flip first, so we tap a couple cards here. I think it's worth it to play. I feel like Surge is subtle here, but not insignificant. Yeah, it's like not as headline as in the first deck we were playing, the Renslayer deck, but it's fun. Oh, Forge Buff Guardian, let's go. take down the shield. Copycat into Baron Mordo, Zabu. Surge me, Sentinel me, just so that we can keep those two costs rolling. Who knows, maybe we hit another hazmat. What? You're gonna just set it on Tanrax at 13, okay. Yes, Star-Lord's amazing. Let's get it. I think we're fine. Smooth-ish sailing. The anti-venom surged is like, because it's making the card 0/0 and then -1 +1. So it's still 0 + 1. I have a Luke to bring it back up, but, you know. And it did eat the Hell Cow. Yeah, so Scorp at 2. Hang on, why are you at 2? Oh, Surge Okoye picked it up. Interesting. None of my cards combo all that well together. What can you eat, Strange? Yeah, let's try it. Goliath. Dr. Doom. And now we win these. Here we go. Ah, yes.
Victory!
Hey Teddy, could I sneak a peek at the Renslayer deck after? Yes. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. This deck was amazing. Where do we squeeze Surge and Esme into Surfer? Enchantress goes for
It's good to see you again.
Esme.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Where does Surge fit? I guess instead of Cap, right? Yeah, that's a pretty easy sub. Okay. Surging Surfer. I guess we could argue about cutting Zabu when you only have Galactic Gwenpool. I don't know what one drop is necessarily better though. Oh, 0. Great. Maybe we get a Shaw? Keep Zabu, but then drop Luna to be able to run Abs Man. Yeah, we could do that. I thought going Esme Surge, Mysterio Bishop sounded fun. Bishop with the Mysterio. So if Esme hits Mysterio, the illusions become 4s, right? That's the hook. Honestly, let's just do it over here so I get another 3. Does that take away the fact that 0 will 0 out the next card? Nope. 0 still zeroes the next card even though he himself has been zeroed. Incredible. What a silly world. Gwenpool me, and then change into Galacta. That would be amazing. Kingpin on Nova.
Squad's still a little light.
Well, you got to use your Kingpin. And there's Esme. So if Silka and Batroc both leave, right? Then does the Surfer Shaw combo win it? Because that's going to be 12, 16. You guys both leaving. Pretty detrimental. Or even just Batroc dropping off. Brings him down to 15. And then Surfer's going to buff my boys over here. Yeah, we should have it. Leap, not leave. I got it. Polaris Yoinks 0, which will pull Batroc. And lock Silk. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Spider-Man pulls Sabretooth. Sure. Sabretooth gets love tapped by the Kingpin and then transforms into Forge, who is not able to buff the Miles Morales.
Assemble.
Silk moves. Silk moves back. Yes.
Victory.
Up by 1, up by 4, down by 20 something? 29? Those are good wins. Those are good wins when the opponent outscores you by that much, but you take the game. So we want Esme to be able to hit Sarah, Gwenpool, Galacta, Carter, Brood, Surge. Jug is like a small buff. Not really impactful. Shaw is nothing. Luna's a nerf. I mean, like, it's not amazing, but at the same time. What else are you running in that spot? Is it better than Enchantress? Alright, will not get to play Surge. Unfortunately. Ah, we do get the artwork Galacta. our Galacta into Sarah here, probably. Okay. Sarah is outside of Man-Thing, and so is Gwenpool. And Gwenpool's going to drop to a 2-cost here. We might be able to finagle it with a Jug play.
Minions to me.
And Surfer brings Carter up to a point where the card's actually getting buffed. Okay. But if they just play a big card on nowhere, I lose? Is it like Gwenpool? Gwenpool for 9 is pretty good. 9, 10, 11 because of the Carter. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. They flip first. I wonder if I want to put the Galacta buff on Jug is kind of what I'm parsing out. I don't know, this is pretty good. Because we also get the buff on Shaw from Surfer. Nope, this is really bad, it turns out. It's horrific, actually. Hang on. Up by 2. Down by 2. It's a dead tie. Wow. The Havoc buff happens at the end? Yes. We were tied on the location, and I would have won if Havoc would have grown, but I didn't get the cards. He did grow, but after the location. Yes. So it's like the locations go and then Havoc. Or locations go and then... I mean, he's one of the very rare cases that happens after locations. I'm trying to think. Oh, Sinister Strange goes after locations. It's like Havoc and Sinister Strange are the two. Chat? Anyone else? Anyone that I'm forgetting? They're both at the end of the turn? Yeah, it's that category. Play Luna, play Zabu, get the buff because they're ones. Corvus kills Blade and Modok. I love that for us. I think we just win on that. We hit 2 of their activators. Yeah, sign me up. Next turn is going to be Carter. Carter plus Shaw, maybe? Shaw goes right. That'll clear the Ice Cube. But pick up the Galacta buff and then give himself the extra buff. Khonshu down. Do not hit Galacta. Thena's also end of the turn and does the same thing. Thena, good call out. Thena would fall in that category as well. So let's play Carter. Cuckoo, I'm searching for Surfer. Visions of surfers dancing through my head. Pop the Ice Cube, open up space to play. I can drop Brood on the Captain. But you're gonna play Khonshu, right? No? Oh, you are. Plus a 1-drop. We get the Surfer, perfect. Why is the Surfer a 2/4?
You won't need this anymore.
Because the Surge applied and Esme copied it. Oh my goodness. Do we actually have a shot, chat? Like, Brood here wins looking away. And then... Oh, but I can only play one. Why can I only play one? Excuse me? Chat? It's a visual bug. It got set to 3. Gosh dang it. No, if it was actually 2 of them, then we might be able to win. But as it is, just going for 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 power on this lane doesn't win.
Escaped.
That's so unfortunate. It was a visual bug. Because then I could buff it by another 6, so it'd be 14 power on right. Which is pretty good, even if he plays the Apocalypse, I think. I'm trying to remember now. Maybe Apocalypse would still beat me. Alright, just a few more here, and then we're gonna call it. Sarah on the Citadel. If we can find it. There she is. Perfect. You Luna to get to it earlier. And you snap. Agent 13 played to Thunderbolt's tower. I feel like that might be a bot sign. Yeah, it's looking more like a bot. Which means now we delicately slow roll it. To try and fool them into snapping us. Alright, Blood Artist, you have a great one, mate. Always good to have you on the streams. Maybe not a bot? Are you actually not a bot? You're someone who's trying to use Sentinels to fuel Strange Supreme? Insane tech? Come on, snap back, Raven. You know you... No.
Victory.
I was gonna fill every location. Sweep you away. I don't know, chat. This feels pretty good. Now, Surfer is just a good shell. Like a B+? No control cards is definitely a downside. But we have a lot of ways to make a lot of power. And even though... Like, I initially was looking at the Esme as like, hey, so what cards is it good for her to hit? The fact that you have, like, a search deck, like, I haven't drawn Surfer. You play Esme, and you're like, search deck for another chance at drawing Surfer. Oh, I don't have Shaw, what can I use? You could play Sage, is really good. You could play Absorbing Man. I would probably recommend Absorbing Man. In fact, I might recommend running Absorbing Man like as just a better version. Not necessarily than Shaw, but being able to clip it onto Brood or Surge or Gwenpool, depending on your position, is all really good. Let's go Luna, I guess. Okay, so they're all ongoing.
Opponent snapped.
Luke, Ant-Man, Lizard. We found the Sarah. I did get a 12 power Shaw though. And I got my Sarah now. Ducks in a row and all that. Okay, Zabby takes effect. I don't know, there might be a chance for me to use Galacta. Hoping Sarah does not go mid. Did go mid. Okay, well, can't win them all. There's the Galacta. Actually, mid's great, right? 12, 17. +4. 21. Loses to Spectrum. But beats most other things. 12, 16, 24. $25, $26 on that one. Dang it, Bob Spectrum. No, not Bob Spectrum. We win these. Bang. Big Shaw, baby. Absolutely massive Shaw.
Victory.
Alright, chat, rank 88. I think that's what we're gonna call it for today. Let's I want to play the Surfer deck a little bit more, but it's at least a B+. Season Pass worth it? What do you think of Surge? Worth it? Surge is definitely worth it. One of the best cards in the game. Esme is like fine. So yeah, Surfer we went 3-1. Esme feels like more replaceable in all of her decks, whereas Surge is like really gas. Ajax was crazy. He was off the chain. 17-6, 73.9% win rate at plus 50 cubes. Thanos betrayed me. What? Don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. Nobody mention that we didn't play Thanos. I repeat, we did not play Thanos. Play what? Play nothing. And then this one was amazing. I'd play a lot more of this, I think. This is where like Esme shines and Surge shines. This is like the most build around the new cards deck, and clearly it did very well. But wow. I did not realize we were cooking that hard with this one. And I mean, even Surfer's like on that kind of trajectory, right? 0.8, 2.13 cubes per game. Must have stolen some good wins off bots to have like that many cubes. But the deck stays winning. Alright, thank you everyone who came to hang out for our new card testing stream. Man. Really exciting cards, and I think a lot of stuff that will be still fun to test and crack. Very versatile cards. Can be played just in good card decks, can be played with a lot of other stuff as well. But we will be back at you guys. There will be a Can't Stop Snapping podcast, hopefully by the end of the week. And then next week, we'll be back with Prodigy. So, till then, thank you guys for coming. Keep on snapping.